Hello, good evening, and welcome to the madness, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Blue. Hiya, Aya, Box Fox, Carrie, Digsby. What's going on? We'll start out our night as we always do, shouting out our friends here who are here that are also streamers. So if you haven't checked out Carrie and Aya, their links will be up in the chat, as well as the links to Aya's games, because she's a game developer. All you guys are wonderful people, and we are all here for No Pause Sea Ice. Dear God, why are we doing this? It's because Blue wants it. Guys, I had a killer time playing Zomboid with everybody last night. That was a good time. So we've got some things going on. We have a little bit of hydroponics going. We've got 3 people, including a pig. The Danbot coming in hot. Grandiose term for what's happening here. No, it's not what's happening here, Dan. It's what's happening here. Guys, go check out Dan. Dan's awesome. Dan and I may do some Star Rupture when that comes out, as well as all of you guys are welcome to join. There's a roof over some of my solar panels. No shit. See, this is why Box gets paid the big bucks. 3 pawns, yeah. Pigison, named by Willison, is a super immune 15-year-old with a 5 when shooting with a passion, melee 2, medical double passion. Now this is why we got them. They are going to be our doctor. I mean, it sucks that they have trotter hands, but we'll give them bionics. Dan is sick today, and the heat in our office isn't working. It's so cold in here, I thought I had a fever. Oh no! Where's the bucks? I mean, there are no bucks or does on this map. They're on another map where animals can actually live. There's a gun here. Is everybody unrestricted? Why are we all inside? Was there a reason? I think we had a raid. Yeah, we had a raid, and then I was like, all right, let's call it for the night on a win. I remember that now. So you got to let everybody back outside to do things. We need to get some fish in. We need to get some rice. We need to get some sanity added back to the madness. You know, just a little bit. I think I might want to expand our freezer. I mean, I want to expand a lot of things. We just don't have a lot of steel. We need better guns. Aya's at 400. Dear freaking God. Aya. I love you. You're awesome. Silver. We have silver ore over here. Not particularly exciting in my mind. Feels like it's far away. If we get a refugee that's a good miner, we might keep them long enough to do that if we have enough food to deal with them. But until such a time, we're not going to get too crazy about it. That's right. Piggy is doing a lot of hauling. Yeah, not that far. I mean, if it landed like over here, different story. Amargosa, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, I forgot. Everybody needs a slice of cake. And to go follow Amargosa. Odd Fluffy Bunny. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Cake for everybody. Go follow our friends. Our friends are awesome. Yes, we're still alive. Yeah. We need better guns. Have you finally got some more cake than banana? Yes. Sure. Yes. I mean, we're here, so we have cake, right? I forgot about that. I was in Carrie's stream earlier during lunch. All right, you're going to haul... No, let's not do that. Let's have you haul this. I find your lack of cake disturbing. I mean, feel free to bake me a cake. You can come over and use my kitchen if you want. I'm trying not to eat as many sweets, but, I mean, cake, right? Hey, why? Wait, why what? Oh, that's not a Y, that's a face. Okay, guys, Nether is extremely tired tonight. Alright, Slim is bored. Why is Slim bored? Some kind of activity makes them less fun, so variety is necessary. Extra state, solitary, relaxed, and social interaction dexterity. Oh, having 4 is recommended. We're gonna have to use some of our materials to make a chessboard, aren't we? Lasai. Crap. 70? We don't have anything else we can make it out of, do we? Nope. Steel chessboard it is. Can't have our people... I have 2 kids. You think anything sweet is making it out the door? Nope. Nope. I don't think so. Okay, but that does work out okay because we are going to smelt down all the knives and shit that came onto the map. Not that it's a lot, but we'll smelt down that gun, we'll smelt down the knives, we'll smelt down... I think there's another gun over here. Packaged survival meals. Can we... Do we have a spot for those? We do, okay. So... Yeah, there's... We're just going to speed this along. We are in the need of materials. I'm considering... Is the smog we just brought in better than the auto pistol SMG? Oh, the machine pistol? I don't believe so. It's poor, damage of 6, range of 20. We've got a poor, damage of 10, range of 26. So I'm thinking the auto pistol is better than the machine pistol. We need to get better guns. I would be okay with a bolt action or 2. Honestly. Honestly, I would be okay if we just had 3 bolt actions and we kept the SMG and charge rifle for when we're doing closer combat. But I gotta say, like, that auto pistol is making me nervous. It really didn't do a lot of work last time. Why are you upset? Cold, -8. Oh god, you gotta go inside, Slim. We're also not doing great on clothing. We brought on more people and didn't bring on more clothing, so I think Slim is not having it as far as being outside. There's the tack. He's angry. Don't drive angry. Okay. Where are we going? To get the gun? Tell me you're going to get the gun. Okay, good. Just leave that body there. Hi, Carrie! All the pawns are named, yes. The Danbot, Slim Monkey, and Pigison was named by Willison. So they're all named. We don't need to raffle. Are we researching something? We are, okay. Slim, you know what? Since you're stuck inside, we'll let you research, even though you're bad at it. That way Dan can fish. Peason's a good one. Yeah, I like it. Carrie, how'd the rest of your stream go? Did your colony survive? Did people die? Did fun, silly things happen? Did fishing save the day, as it always does? We don't have a place for the knife. Surviving. One person lost a hand to lynx. Oh, I think I was there, like, right before I left. I think you said something was hunting somebody. No, that was a cougar. Never mind. Like, let's get you, and then you. How many pawns are you up to now? Carrie's doing her second RimWorld colony. Many things. Yeah, that is the danger of early game RimWorld. That's why when I play on like a normal map, I zone everybody to stay close to the base. 7 or 8. Oh, nice. Getting to be a good size. Okay, let's get that going. Where are you going? Oh god, you didn't haul that. He grabbed the packaged survival meal, not the gun. Okay, research screen. Right. We're just researching literally everything at this point, right? I think Carrie's got all the DLCs, actually. Carrie, have you come up against anything from Anomaly yet? Have you dealt with, like, Sight Stealers or anything? Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Okay, at least Slim is a female. Right, you're not gonna have a good time. Huh. I don't think I have a way to manage mood at the moment, which is a problem. I think Pigison might be a good cook. No, they're a bad cook. Was Slim a good cook? No. Nobody's a good cook. Operate on them. What's up, Mr. Mustachio? Creep joining my first colony. Oh, cool. Which kind of creep? Even with all the anomaly stuff disabled, you still have access to turret packs. Anesthesia for 2 days. Yeah, it's not necessary. Everybody's a shitty doctor. Dead Life. I feel like the Dead Life one and the flesh shaping one are kind of the bad ones of the group. They're just really not very good at much. What up, Vital? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake? Cake for everybody. Ooh, penguins? Oh, man, I would love to get a penguin. No, actually, they patched the thing I want to use them for. It doesn't matter. I'm doing really good. A little on the sleepy side, not gonna lie. Definitely getting a little drowsy. We're not quite like, you know, unconscious status, but it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong with sleep deprivation, you know? They are cute. Aya, do you have penguins yet? Aya's doing an ARK playthrough. She's collecting all of the animals, which is insane. I'm pretty sure it'll be the only game she ever plays. Like she'll be old and gray before before all the animals are collected. I'm just playing. You have one. Okay. Can you clone them? I started playing this. It's super addictive. Oh my god, you're new to the game? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've got over 3,000 hours and I'm playing on stupid freaking difficulties. Me too, Aya. That's why this is purple. Well, no, it's purple because I like purple, but requesting workers. No, you can suck it. Vital, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Myself and the community here are very helpful. You'll find that in general. Even though RIMWORLD is a very war crime heavy game, the people that play it are actually very sweet and wonderful. It's a great community. I use cheats a lot, but I got to restart to learn properly. Yeah. Play whatever way makes you happy. There's no wrong way to play a single player game. I mean, there's no wrong way to play any game. My personal feeling is it's wrong if you're hurting other people or making their time shitty, but if you're playing single player, the only person you're hurting is yourself. So if you're enjoying it, then you're not playing. I'm too tired. Some of the secret to steel, plasteel. Tell me, oh gosh. Deep drilling. Get deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner. You run ground penetrating scanner like all the time, and it'll spawn resource nodes around the map, and you put a drill on it and drill up the resources. It's infinite. So as soon as you can get to ground penetrating scanner, start scanning, and then just drop a drill on it. It does require power, so you'll have to be able to move power a little bit. The other way is to use oh god, why do I have this on? Turn off. Also, smelt everything that you're not using. Oh yeah, no problem. Like, we can't get steel at the moment. Oh, well, the scanner is infinite. The things it finds... Yes, the things it finds are not infinite. They are a limited batch, but you can scan infinite numbers of those patches. There's also a long-range scanner, if you don't mind leaving the map. When a long-range scanner will find a chunk like, oh, over here there's a giant chunk of steel that you can go and mine, and you can go over here and mine it. Or plasteel or components. That works really well with the shuttle and the gravship from Odyssey, because you can literally just send a team there, land, rip it all out, load it up, and then come back. If you have to caravan over, it gets a little bit more dodgy. But also, like I said, if enemies come on the map and they have stuff like flak or marine armor or guns you don't want, smelt it in the electric smelter to get extra steel. That's basically how we're getting all of our steel. Been my biggest problem. It's why I had to use cheats. Yep. Yep. Steel is generally a bottleneck. We're playing on a map that has no resources, so everything is a bottleneck for us on this map. Yeah, I kind of figured Dan was going to go into a daze. Quest about ship, but it's like halfway across my map. Oh, ship to the stars. That is the end game. You can build one of those on your map, or you can travel to it. When you start it up, it'll start 15 days of intense raids, and then once that's done, you can put your colonists into the caskets, the sleep caskets, and fly. Best way to move around without the ship. Shuttle, if you have Odyssey. Shuttles are definitely the best way. So, the ship to the stars thing is like the end game ship. There's also something called a gravship, which is basically a flying base. Which means you, like, in theory, you could set it up. Gonna have to ping him so he sees it. Huh? What happened? No, the lending a colonist quest is probably worth doing. Is it? Why? Oh, for the goodwill? I mean, we could, I suppose. Yeah, but the wealth we have. Read the game tutorials, but it does get overwhelmed. Of course, I don't think I'm going to take it, Blue. Like, we're still neutral, so we can still trade with them. And the wealth isn't going to change that much by giving them a colonist, and then we only have 2 to defend. I feel like it's not worth doing. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, Vital, when I first started playing, I had never played any colony builders at all, and I was completely like, what the fuck is even going on? I kept being like, why are my pawns doing a thing over here? And eventually I figured out how to do zoning and stuff like that. You're still mood breaking. Okay. Psychotic wandering. At least there's no chance of him going somewhere else to eat food, because there's no food other than what's on the map in our base. So we have that going for us. Relationship. The Danbot's ex-wife just dropped in. What's up, Lips? Delicate, too smart, slowpoke, wimp, genie. Oh God, are you dying? You're dying in 16 hours. All right, we need to rescue them. I don't want to keep them, so we're gonna have to. We're gonna tell them to kick rocks here in a second, but we got to rescue them. Prisoner beds. What do you mean prisoner beds? Damn it. How cold is it in here? -16? You mean I have to imprison Dan's ex-wife? Save also was... I also made this mistake of sending 2 or 3 of my colonists out to save another guy, and when they almost got back, a raid happened at the one colonist that was left died. Oh my God. And the colonist I went to save also was dead. Yeah. Welcome to the Rim. Quick question. In the upper left corner, there are resources shown as collapsible tree. Is that a mod or some sort of setting? Setting, bottom right. This one. How you doing, Aegis? Thank you for coming in. Welcome, first-time chatter. Questions are always welcome here, guys. We are very supportive, kind community. RIMWORLD in general is, but especially our community specifically is all about support and mental health and well-being and, you know, chronic illness awareness and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, Aegis. I appreciate that. It's vanilla, but you can change how it looks in the settings. Yeah. So, for reference, our run is that's my cat destroying the house, is mostly vanilla. What we did add is colorblind resources, so that people who are colorblind can enjoy seeing things on the screen as well. We added temperature, Fahrenheit and Celsius over here, so people can read whatever temperature that makes sense to them. Oddly enough, I grew up in America, but I still prefer Celsius. Do you care if your ex dies? -20, hostile. I don't think they care. I don't think we care about this. It does give us some medical tending. We'll capture them, tend them for the experience, and then release them. Toggle on the bottom right. Oh, for the new players who don't know, you can drag move the colonists at the top right. You can't, yes, organizing. You can right-click drag them to move them. That's a very helpful one. I didn't learn that for like a long time. Go about colonists that have different tastes, like people who prefer prisoners than ones that don't. We imprison them and convert them to our ideology. And use our moral guide to convert. It's a pain in the ass, but... Oh, right-click. I started left. Yeah, it's right-click, Carrie. Also, we have diversity of thought set to intense bigotry because we have 3 people of the same ideology. But usually I start with it neutral. Hi, David. Welcome in. Breaks suck. What's up, Odd Fluffy? How you doing? Breaks like ad breaks? Breaks like girlfriends left you breaks? What are we talking about? Breaks in cars? I mean, I like lunch break at my job. Guys, cool story about my day job. The general manager, the guy that's awesome that I told you about, calls us all in on for a phone meeting, like come in and have everybody listen on, dear God, I don't remember what I'm talking about. Speakerphone. That's a thing. And it was like, hey guys, I was talking to my partner, and the thing is, we want to say thank you all in a way that's, you know, more than just thank you. So we're giving you all bonuses this year. So apparently I'm getting a Christmas bonus or a holiday bonus, whatever you call it. Mental break. Yeah, mental breaks suck. Your car brakes better not suck, because that would be very bad. Hope it's not the brake. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't actually have a car currently. I Uber to work and get rides home for my friend. All right, I want to release this prisoner as soon as possible. What is your, good down to -32. All right, that'll work. That will work. No, it won't. They're at -44 outside. Yeah. Hey. This is what I'm dealing with. This is what I'm dealing with. Slaughter breaks double suck. Oh, yeah. No longer incapable of walking, then why the hell are you in my house? Releasing lips. Okay, good stuff. Kick rocks, motherfucker. Shockingly enough, if you invest in your employees, your company does better. Yeah, amazing, right? No, the new owner is fantastic. He came in yesterday? Yesterday was the day he left to go back up north. And he comes over and he's like, hey, I got you guys something. And we're like, what? This is before announcing the bonuses. He gave me a Yeti mug and a $20 gift certificate to Starbucks, gift card to Starbucks. I was like, hell yeah. Like, that would have been enough. But then he hits us up today. He's like, hey, you're all getting Christmas bonuses. Well, he didn't even say Christmas. We're all getting bonuses. 3 days till our rituals. I have one murder everyone for. Odd Fluffy Bunny. When we did Arco Nexus, I didn't realize that they would get upset that they lost their husband or wife. And one of our colonists was married to, like, everybody. And they were also the most badass vampire you'd ever seen in their life. Hans Moleman. Legend of Hans Moleman. And so they murdered all 4 of the other people. Straight up just like, murderous rage, bash your head in 1 shot. Murderous rage, bash your head in with 1 shot. And just literally had to rebuild the second leg of the Arco Nexus from a single pawn. We did it. We did it. They were so badass that they could solo stuff even with death rest exhaustion. But dear God, what a crazy turn of events. That was after we had spent all of the time we did to get full bionics, full genetic suites for everybody, and then get like one of them as a royal because they were ascetic, so that we had call-ins for that. David with the 3-stream streak. Thank you for coming in, David. I appreciate you being here. Guys, I had a blast playing Project Zomboid with y'all last night. We're definitely going to do more of that, and I'm going to look into getting us a proper server through G-Portal so it doesn't, you know, we don't have to close it down every night when I get off. We might do some more of that tomorrow night, but tomorrow morning, we're going to be starting up the yearly reset of the Minecraft server. So if anybody plays Minecraft and wants to come to the community server, just go up to the Discord, add your name to the whitelist after you thumbs up the rules, and we'll get you squared away with that as soon as we go live tomorrow. Once save a colonist who then, midway through his recovery, got up and tried to burn down my entire settlement. Oh, so you saved a pyro. No, I have a big problem with pyros and gourmands. Anything that has a forced mood break. Pyros will break no matter what. You could keep them at 100% of the time. They will always break to set fires. I think it's at least once a year or once every 2 years. Same thing with gourmands. No matter how happy they are, they will randomly just break and start eating food. And it's not the break itself. Whatever the current version is, Blue. I do have to get up a little early tomorrow and update all of my client and like my client side mods. Had to shoot them. Yeah, of course you did. The problem with forced mood breaks, like if you have a pyro but you've got a good sized colony, yeah, they could follow the pyro around putting out the fires. We've seen it before. It's not a big deal. The problem isn't when they're all chilling at base. The problem is like when base is here and you're having a fight over here and the pyro breaks and leaves in the middle of the fight and goes to set the base on fire while you're all like dealing with multiple enemies, like kiting centipedes and stuff like that. And then it's like, okay, well now we lost the firepower of the person who is the pyro, and I have to send somebody back with them. So now I'm down 2 pawns out in the field while there's a raid going on. So that's why I hate pyros. The cats. They'd also beat up the almost entire colony as well. Oh god. Yeah, no pyros. I once had a depressive pawn go on I forget what kind, I think it was a tantrum, and he went and punched the mortars until they exploded and killed himself, and I'm like, well, you know, not on me. Oh, Danbot's no longer breaking. Exactly when half your colony is out and you have a raid, it's just a wrap. But yeah. Oh, the other mod we have is the no pause challenge mod. Gourmands are guaranteed to break to eat food. They will always, and it's just like the pyro. Now you don't have them. It's not like you have to send somebody else back with them. But the problem with either one of them is, let's say your people are here, and you're fighting a raid that's here. And this is the shortest path back to the base, they'll mood break and walk right into the enemies, and now you have a dead pawn. So it's like, they get themselves killed, or they set fires, or whatever, and then if you're running low on food, let's say you got a cold snap or something, taking all bets on who's going to win this one. The kitten is relatively new, so they're still getting used to each other. The big boy has had the place all to himself for about 4 years now, saying the problem of having a gourmand solves itself. I mean, any forced mood break pawn kind of solves itself. The other issue with a gourmand, like, it's not always the worst thing if you're on a temperate map with year-round growing, or like you've already sorted out your food. But let's say on this map, I don't need a gourmand breaking and eating all of our food on sea ice. Even if they get downed by the raid, the time you finish the raid and run back with them and then get the med kit, you can't save them. Right, and then we've got a dead colonist debuff and our colonist left unburied debuff unless you can get to them, which maybe the raid is still going on. Then everybody else starts mood breaking because your mood is now tanking down the shitter. And now you're like, now the whole colony's mood breaking and running into the enemies, and bam, you're wiped. That's why I don't like forced mood breaks. I believe gourmands and pyros are the only ones that have forced mood breaks, but dear God, fuck those things. Okay, I'm on year-round temperate map, and we got volcanic winter, so still starved. Yeah. Hydroponics are a huge thing on every map. Just wait till you get toxic fallout, Carrie. You're gonna love it. Inner break risk on Slim. Do you guys have go juice, or did we chop through the go juice already? Oh, Pigison. You need to carry Glitter World. And I think the Danbot can stop doing that. Right? No, the Danbot, I'll have him carry the regular meds. Same thing with, you know what, Slim doesn't need to. What's the Dan? Because the Danbot is also at a 5 in meds, but doesn't have a passion in it. I try to grow more food than my colonists eat for that reason. If I have too much food, I can just sell it. Yeah, fair. Very fair. In fact, let's put rice in this zone over here at a very low priority. That way it's all like where we can sell it if we need to. I mean, we can always get by on fish if the absolute need arises. Assume if you don't do quests, it brings down the goodwill or whatever. It makes them not want to trade with you. No, you don't have any goodwill debuff from not doing quests. So don't take any quests unless you're sure you can do them or you want to take the risk. I often don't take a lot of quests because they're just not worth it a lot of times. There are certain ones, you get to know which ones are worth it. When you get late game, a lot of them start to become more worth it because you can afford to send larger teams or, you know, you have disposable pawns that you don't care about. So it really kind of depends. You're going to find, Vital, that the answer to every question in this game is one of two answers. It depends, followed by a long explanation of game mechanics, or there's a mod for that. That is the most common response you're going to get to everything. Did them in the beginning for the components. Fair. Components can be a bottleneck as well. You can make your own components once you get to fabrication. You need to make them out of steel, of course. Ship crash. Are you one of the ones that are worthwhile? Tribespeople of the Confederacy. Sanford. Does he have a son? Great memory, beautiful, nimble, 19-year-old, scratch scar with a go juice addiction. Don't want you. Nerve spiker, recurve. See, like, this isn't a good quest. I don't need this. Requesting workers, theoretically, we could do for goodwill, but we won't have enough people to defend, so fuck that. We'll do the space drone hack at one point or another. Ship crash for free shuttle. Blue makes a point here. Ugh. Shuttle taking its commander Glabus. Shuttle engine. I mean, so here's the thing. That's a lot of wealth. No, can't do it. I follow, but we are at 18,000 wealth. A shuttle engine brings us to, will most likely bring us over the 20k mark. They'll destroy the shuttle and it'll be on the map. We don't have a mortar up yet. I think that's not... Don't break the shuttle. Won't the attackers break the shuttle? Anything on the map contributes to your wealth. So if the shuttle gets broken, even inadvertently, then we're going to have the wealth of the engine, which is huge, and whatever else drops. Yeah, I don't know either. Let's not take the risk, because once we cross that 20k mark, we are vulnerable to sieges. Yeah, it could break from the fight. Yeah, let's not. We've been very careful. We're in a good spot. Let's play the careful game. How you doing, Digsby? There has to be a mod. Yes, there's a mod for everything. I forget, somebody posted the amount of RIMWORLD mods that are on the workshop, and it's insane. I would guess that Minecraft has more mods, but I would bet only Minecraft has more mods. Been playing Warframe again? I've never played that. I've heard it's really good. Not really my style of game, though, so... it does look cool. And I did a music reaction video to We Lived Together. The, like, worker camp song from Warframe. Sims has the most mods? Okay, that makes sense. I don't know, I'm just talking out my ass. It's what I do. I'm a streamer. Gotta fill the airwaves. Guys, I'm in that, like, you know, there's like times where you're not even sure what to play, and then there's the opposite times where I have too many games I want to play. Like, legitimately, I'm like, fuck, I can't play Project Zomboid, RimWorld, and Minecraft at the same time. If I could, I would, because I'm like excited about all of it. Like, Zomboid last night was so much fun, and this colony is going really well. It's a great challenge. And then the freaking Minecraft server's resetting, which means I get to do all the fun stuff at the start of the game. It is such a banger, I agree. Good song. I haven't had the time to do record music reactions, so there hasn't been any last week, and there won't be any this weekend. I'm hoping that I get some time to do some, because I've got 2 4-day weekends coming up. So we'll be streaming a lot of extra time, but I should also be able to get a bunch of recording done. I'm going to try and focus more on gaming-related songs. So if anybody's got any gaming-related music, please post it up in the Discord, because I think I want to focus more on that. I'm trying to grind out a thing on Warframe with some randoms, and I offered to continue alone, but they said they'd stay with me to help grind because we all live together. Oh, that's awesome. Fell in love with the community because of that interaction. That is cool. Manhunter pack. What do we got? Rabbits. We're up to... Oh, Jesus H. fucking Christ. We are up to a lot of rabbits. All right, lock the doors. All right. We're up to 8 snow hares. Before we brought on the other 2 colonists, we were getting 2 snow hares per manhunter. Our raids are now 4 times the size they were. Oof. Luckily, we've got a nice stockpile of fish, and we've got plenty of rice. The no pause mod, no pause challenge mod, comes with smart speed built in, so we can do 4x. Rats at the same time. No shit. Rats? Rats make me crazy. I went crazy once. According to Steam, there are 49,985 mods, 15 more mods, and we've reached 50,000 mods. Dear God, let's start modding. Somebody start modding. Is fish good and sustainable? It is. Like, each pawn can definitely fish enough for themselves. They won't get a ton of work done. I believe it scales with animals. So the better your animals, the better they are at fishing. On this map, it's one of the better things to do because there's no food source. It'll never be growing season. Not only are we on a sea ice platform, but we have the world temperature turned down all the way. So there's literally no tile on the map that can grow food. Our entire map is a winter wasteland. I'd say Wonderland, but it's RimWorld, so it's wasteland. Tells me 50,105. Either way, that's a lot of freaking mods is what it is. Just curious, between the special and base edition, Skyrim has 200... No shit! I do love challenges. Yeah, so this is a community chosen one, Vital. Every other run, we do a raffle and someone gets to choose the run. So Blue Tack King chose this run. It's Sea Ice Iceberg. We're not allowed to move tiles to a non-sea ice tile until we've got a grav anchor. So we have to stay on sea ice. We have to tame and breed alpha thrumbos, do an ending, and we're not allowed to use assault rifles. Mods makes a lot. Yeah, I didn't even think of Skyrim on that one. Yeah, Blue loves sea ice. That's when you came in when I was doing the first sea ice run, right, Blue? Feel a lot about game. Yes, it does. It's the equivalent of Minecraft Skyblock for RimWorld, basically. Yeah, that's usually all I use, Vital. Space start. Ooh. A lot of people use... Is it, Vanilla expanded weapons. A lot of people use that mod. Yeah, like so many people use that mod. I usually use assault rifles. That's why Blue was like, try doing something else. We are likely to go into prepare for a while, then attack. What do we got here? Recurves and short bows. Problematic. God, I kind of wish they had come just a little earlier because the rabbits are asleep. The rabbits still might fight them. But I haven't stuck around. I've seen him get kind of far in it, though, so I'm starting to believe in his success. Oh, Smurf can do it. I know Smurf likes to restart a lot. I've heard him talk about how he prefers early game and doesn't really like late game RimWorld. So I would say the only thing that would stop Smurf from beating that would be his own boredom. Cass's next raid is happening right now. Could be worth doing the lending colonist quest. No, we've got 4 impids with short bows and recurve bows. This is the double tap. I honestly don't know how we're going to deal with this. The saving grace is they're all ranged, so nobody's going to run up and spit fire in our face. But Slim's mood is dookie. Starting on a tiny platform. Yeah. I wonder if anybody's done like a custom RimWorld map where it is like Skyblock, where you have like a 1x1 tile and like random events can happen. All right. Are you getting hypothermia at all? Asthma, good. No hypothermia, asthma. Okay, so 2 people with asthma. They're good down to -29, and it's -27. You're good down to... Okay, so if it gets a little colder... Yeah, I remember hearing about him doing a water-only map. I really want these rabbits to attack them. I don't think they will, though. Will they? Imps from Thiz are attacking. They are probably going to fight the rabbit. Yeah, because it's going right past them. We could hope for them to set each other on fire. I mean, they are on water, though, so that's not going to go great. Shoot each other in the back of the head. Shoot each other in the back of the head. I mean, it's good that they're all terrible shots. 0, 0, 0, and 3. So our shooting XP is way above theirs. Lux, what are you doing? I love my cats, but they are insane. Hit each other. Damn it, they didn't set each other on fire. Although they did just burn their fire spews. That rabbit ran off the map. I mean, it's distracting them. It's now -32 out. One is either priority kill or the one that will run away. 3 with tough. Iron-willed teetotaler. Teetotaler, abrasive, pretty. Fast learner, careful shooter, recluse, and undergrounder, tough. All right, one more rabbit has a chance to cause them to do damage to themselves. Nope. For crappy shooters, they sure are pretty good at hitting rabbits. Are they splitting or... Okay, one of them was running for cover from the rabbit. Odd situation. It's negative 35. Slim is only good down to negative 35. Okay, not the worst. Negative 52, negative 42. It's either genius. Genius what? All right, let's see if we can use our little juke over here. Running for cover to shoot a rabbit. Yeah, for sure. I want Danbot to go there. We might be able to juke these guys a little with our trick here. So let's see if it works. If not, I think it'll work. Nope. Shoot him as he comes around the corner. Slim got hit. No immediate danger. I don't think we can heal him in time. Nope. Didn't get me. Higgison took a hit as well. That's not good. In 16 hours we got death. Impids are a pain in the ass, man. This is why we need bolt actions, so that we can outdistance them. Shoot that guy. Get him. Run. God damn it. Major break risk, of course there is. This is going to be a tough one. For people with 0 in shooting, they sure are doing a lot of hitting. They are bleeding, though. Death in 5 hours. 9 hours. And we've got some, like, death in 22 and 14. I mean, the one guy who hasn't taken any damage can run us down, is the problem. The Oinker is our best doctor, and he's having trouble. Where's the fourth what? Oh, he's dead. Well, he's downed over here. Giving up and leaving. Okay, cool. I need you guys to go inside. Piggy, how are you doing? 8 hours. I need you to self-tend with Glitter World. Slim can get home. Strip him. Snooze the ad for a second while we get ourselves situated. We need better guns. Like, #1 priority. I mean, on top of them being fast, they basically outranged us. I mean, not all of them. I think we outranged the short bows by just a touch, but the recurve bow is not so much. So now, luckily, the rabbits were the first major threat, so that was the second major threat, meaning we've got a little recovery time here. "25-day streak. Thank you for coming, AP. What's the good word? How are you? We had a very dodgy fight right there. Okay, how much does it cost to make a machining bench? 150. One of the worst parts about that raid, they didn't bring any steel. Cloth parka. What's Slim got? Cloth parka. Ooh. Oh, he died. Damn it. I wanted that parka for Slim. We need better parkas and we need better guns. We're in a weird spot right now. New arc map is the word. I would say don't fall for it, but I don't think you have Survival Ascended. I do not have Survival Ascended. I played the shit out of Survival Evolved. I kind of think Survival Ascended was a middle finger to the community because they shut down the Evolved servers and then sold the same game to people with upgraded graphics as if it was like a new product. But, you know, I'm not salty. You're salty, you know? I mean, we gotta hope we get good with, we get lucky with no scars. I have very mixed feelings about it. It was sell an updated product or declare bankruptcy. Yeah, I'm aware, which they made a lot of bad business deals, and you know, at a certain point you can't blame them. They didn't know any better, but their business deals basically preclude them from making a good game. They don't have the budget to fix problems. They have to keep putting out DLCs because they don't have a monetization model that allows them to actually sit and float on whatever they have. They have to continue making new DLCs. So any effort that would be put into making the game run better or be less buggy has to be put into development. And so it's forcing the DLCs to come out before they're ready, and it's forcing them to work on stuff that's not fixing already existing problems. And I really don't want to support that. I don't think it's the developer's fault. I think it's the publisher and the server, if I'm remembering correctly. Basically, the people who run the server that they have a deal with and the people that do their publishing basically have them by the balls with the contract, if I understand it correctly. It's been a long time since I checked in, and I didn't do any first-hand research myself. Looking at the financials, but yeah, it's so hard because Ark is simultaneously the best and worst game I've ever played in my entire life. I mean, you don't put 7,500 hours into a game across 2 different platforms without loving it. You're selling skins as a backup income, and I'm with you that Snail and Nitrato is the issue. Snail owns them. Yep. Exotic goods trader. We're not going to have anything they want to buy. I'm glad they're selling skins as a backup source of income. I said that was going to be the thing. Do they still have it at drop as an item? Because that's a problem. If it's dropping as an item, they're stupid. Skins need to be a pull-down menu so that you can't give skins to other people. Because I remember people bought skins and then they just like made 8 billion copies and jumped map to map, stuffing them in the obelisks. So, I mean, even if they are doing skins for profit, if they're not doing it right, they're idiots. I mean, I'm a little tired, so maybe I'm being a bit aggressive about it, but it's not easy being a game developer. And I think it's like indicative of like pretty much a good problem to have. As game developers, their game got so popular so fast that they weren't prepared for it. So that's an indication of a really good game, but at the same time, it's like, crap, man, that sucks. Solo player use? Okay, cool. Alright, did any of the Outlanders freeze? Alright, looks like no scars from that exchange, which is good. Look, it's gerbil. You can't possibly have anything useful. Pemmican, herbal medicine, silver. God, can I just have your parka, for fuck's sake? So who's coming out to play on the new Minecraft server tomorrow? I'm planning on building a post office again. I'll probably go my standard route of like starting with a chicken farm, because chicken farms are easy to get going, provided you can find a chicken, of course. Blue's in? Nice. Like, I always go into animals early on. As much as I don't like animals in RimWorld, it's the exact opposite in Minecraft. Animals are so powerful early on in Minecraft. While everybody else is running around trying to, like, force a spawner tamer, I'm over there just raising chickens left and right. And it's like, Nether, what are you up to? I'm like, oh, I've got fully enchanted diamond. How? I fed chickens and went mining for a few hours. Because chickens multiply so fast, like so freaking fast. And like, if you just have like a basic wheat farm And if you can get fortune on anything and then like just get tons of seeds, just feed the chickens and multiply them. When you're done breeding them, if you've got enough that it's making like a huge clicking racket, you've got enough that you can cull some and get some experience. If you're not in a position to cull or feed the chickens and you've harvested all your wheat, you go down under the ground and you mine for diamonds. Animals is the way to go. You agree, right, Vital? Vital, we're restarting every year we reset our community Minecraft server. So if you play Minecraft and you want to come join us, we're starting it fresh tomorrow. I'm going to put up the Discord for any new people in chat who want to come and join. It is a whitelist only server, but all you have to do to get on it is thumbs up the rules and then add your name to the whitelist, and we'll add you onto the whitelist. I'm sure a lot of early game tomorrow is going to be me adding people and Squiddy adding people. We did bring on another admin. Also, if any of my admins, it's Java. If any of my admins for stream want to be Minecraft admins, Squiddy and I are partners, so I'll run it by him, but I trust his judgment and he trusts my judgment, so let me know if anybody's interested in being a mod, as far as like the people that are already mods for the server, for the Discord, if you're interested in modding on the Minecraft server. No obligation, of course. Yeah, it's Java. It's going to be mostly vanilla. It'll run with a vanilla client. We have some server-side quality of life things. All of that's explained in the Minecraft channel on the Discord. Squiddy did a lot of work to get it going. And he did the work to make sure that we can do a rolling install. Only have Bedrock because you're watching the stream for sure. Okay, cool. Transport pod crash. Good, 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 good. What do you have? Do you have things for me? Brawn. Undergrounder, tortured artist, psychically deaf. I don't really want you. But you have a parka that I might like. Dan, can you go and strip this guy real quick? Before he bleeds out, preferably. T-shirt we don't care about. Ambrosia we can leave out there. Actually, I might want the ambrosia. Luxon! Who's a kitty? You guys want to see the baby? That's my kitty. One of my kitties. The other one is over there. Hi, Tachyon! You're very handsome. Tachyon and Luxon. Faster than light particles and at the speed of light particles. Although this one is more zoomy than Tach. Aren't you? Why are you Luxon? Because you're the light of the life. He's a good boy. That's a good boy. You're a psychopath. I love you. I love my little psycho. Okay, did that shirt get over here yet? Dan's bringing it back. Let's put some gravy on this. Bulk goods trader. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. Slim has the best social, but yeah, okay, he can get into that after. Okay, steel. We need steel, and we need to. Oh, you know what? I don't need a sentient catalyst. I don't need that toque. I don't think I need any of this actually. Cloth jacket can go. Keep the parka. They have another parka. Dread leather parka, no thank you. Okay, so what can we grab? What can we grab? Sheep wool button-down shirt, yes. Bison wool button-down shirt, yes. Oh no. Let's just get the sheep wool one. And then I guess the rest in steel? How much for the toque? Toque. Oh man, I want to get more steel, but we need clothing. That's going to have to do it. Actually, forswear that. Oh, we probably could have sold them some rice. Let's sell them some rice. Not that it's a great idea, Okay, let's just go all out. We should get some components. Crap, we're gonna need components for repairs. Alright, components. And a little more steel. Oh god, every scrap of everything. Squiddy, the server will be in 121.11. Yes! We haul that first, then haul that. Mastodon wool. Cloth toque. What are you wearing? 72% normal. What's Dan wearing? Oh god, Dan, get over here. There we go. Where the fuck is Dan? Oh, he was hauling the pants. Haul that. And then put that on after. Okay, so the server will be 121.11. And we will be doing fun stuff. I think I'm going to build another post office. I really like the post office. So I think my plan tomorrow to start is to raise chickens, go mining, and build a post office. It might not be like crazy because, you know, early, like first day stuff, but I think we can accomplish those goals. And I'd really like to get some cool build stuff. I think I'm going to plan on building more around spawn like I did the first season. Okay, you're good down to -34. You're good down to -42. You're good down to -53. Wolfskin pants. What do you got on for pants? 4 cloth pants. Can almost guarantee... Oh, damn. Dan is probably good. Dan is good down to -58. Cloth pants good down to 3.2. Also, can we now sell them junk? Oh, they're still here. Excellent. We can now sell them our garbage. Luxon, come on. You're in the way, buddy. Is Nether actually surviving? Barely. We're selling tattered clothing for just the tiniest scraps of steel. We had 4 impids raid, and it was dodgy. What are we up to? 157. So far, so good. Brony, are you going to play Minecraft with us tomorrow? I did check with Squiddy, and I was like, hey, man, whatever you need as far as time goes to get the server up and running, just let me know, because I can play something else for the first part of stream if it's too early. He's like, well, what time are you starting? I was like, I'm starting at 10 my time. He's like, oh yeah, no problem. It'll be up by the time you start streaming. So we should be on point to start streaming at 10 a.m. tomorrow, Pacific Standard. For reference, for everybody out there, it's 7:15 p.m. here right now. So whatever that math is. God, so what is that? So 10 hours plus 5 hours. So 15 hours, just short of 15 hours from now, we'll be starting up the server. And then depending on how the day goes and how I feel, sometimes I get burnt out after 5, 6, 8 hours of Minecraft. So we might switch over to Project Zomboid in the evening. I mean, it's a likely thing, but if we're all having a lot of fun and it's just like we're just going at it, we'll stay doing Minecraft all day. Don't got anything else to do? Hell yeah. Have you added your name to the whitelist on the Discord? We can't add it to the server at the moment because the server's down, but the moment the server goes up tomorrow, Squiddy and I are going to start adding anybody who hasn't been added to the whitelist. I believe we're transferring over the existing whitelist from last year, so that anybody who has been on it should already be on it. Gotta remember yeah, that's a big one. And another desperate refugee. Okay, well... Are either of you good at mining? Mining of 4. Mining of 4. Pyromaniac, delicate, optimist, fast learner. Okay, you guys... I'm gonna have them mine the silver. Honestly, like... Don't do anything else. Uh, 121.11 we'll be using. No mods necessary client side. We have a few quality of life like data packs and resource packs on the back end. I think Squiddy put up a long post about everything that's going to be on the server. When you arrive over here, I need you to drop your club and I'm going to need you to drop your knife. Mandu, what's up? Mandu is an amazing human and we love her. So if you guys haven't followed her, go give her a follow. And she likes zombie games, so we're gonna bully her into coming to play Project Zomboid with us, right, Mandu? I mean, I know you're busy with your job. I do be killing zombie games. I know you're busy with your job and your kitties, but liking zombie games. I read that as I do be killing zombie games. Your job sucks, butt. That is, unfortunate. Gotta pay the bills and get the nip for the kitties. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen if Lux likes nip yet. He's probably too young, though. Do it all for them. Oh, me too. No, speaking of kitties, they're finally settled, so we can put them on camera and not have them oh, though. He's hiding. Is Tack in a better position? Tack's in a better position. There's the loaf. Gotta love the three-way battle mechs, bugs and cultists. Yep. Were you guys here? It was mechs, bugs, and manhunters all fighting each other on the map at max raid. That was insane. I am not managing their schedule. You guys can just do whatever the fuck you want, but just go mining. I'll let them eat nutrient paste. I have nip. Tack is not a huge fan of the nip. So... we still don't have warm enough clothes for Slim. Even after the upgrades. Frustrating. Wait, can him and Dan swap some clothing? What's the shirt do? -7, or good for 7. Good for 6, not a big deal. Toque is good for 9. Your toque is good for 9. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Wolfskin pants, 4.8. Cloth pants, 3.2. I mean, negligible. Okay. Now, they might betray us, but I took their weapons away. So we just shoot them in the face if that's the case. Oh, I didn't queue up mining. Nether, you got to do the thing. There. Go work. Remember earlier when I was like, if we get refugees, we'll send them to mine? The Dan bot's over here too. Okay, hang on a second. So our people... Falling silver, I suppose. Moses is hiding in the room. Ionia. Ionina? Okay. Mandu, do you play Minecraft? I don't remember if you play Minecraft. Our Minecraft server's resetting tomorrow. We've been talking about it a lot tonight. Fresh server, fresh seed. I haven't even seen the seed yet. Usually, Squiddy and I get together the week before and pick the seed together. But I was like, man, I trust you. He's like, is there anything in particular we want in a seed? I was like, honestly, it doesn't really matter as long as it's cool. My suggestion was check the nether spawn. I do play. Oh, we're starting the server tomorrow. Fresh seed, fresh year. We reset every year. Put your name over on the whitelist. Thumbs up the rules in the SMP section on the Discord and put your Minecraft name. I like to claim big cherry blossom biomes. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna be playing all day tomorrow. Yeah, 121.11 vanilla. A couple of server side like resource and data packs to quality of life stuff. I forget exactly what we landed on. I'm kind of trusting Squiddy on a lot of this stuff because he knows what he's doing. He's asked me a bunch of like random important questions that I've answered, but I've been very focused on other things lately, so he's taken the reins entirely. I love Squiddy. He's such a good dude. Vanilla? You like vanilla? Awesome. So do I. Got to build a fast food restaurant. Do it. I mean, it's a day one thing, so food and experience are going to be a huge grind tomorrow. Me too, Mandu. I generally prefer vanilla. I've tried some modded Minecraft. I tried Vault Hunters. I might try Vault Hunters again because they had a magic update. Prior to the magic update, they didn't have... but there's just something special about vanilla Minecraft. New lovers. The Dan bot and Slim. Well, somebody's got to get a vasectomy. Oh, God. And then we have to build a double bed. Introduce some capital. You can try, Brony. The hard part about introducing capitalism is that everybody on the server is so nice. You're like, if you post in chat like, hey, has anybody got some Blackstone for trade? I'm happy to give you some diamonds. And all of a sudden 5 people show up and start throwing Blackstone at you. And you're like, oh, well here, takes... No. Just take the Blackstone. Gotta get a vasectomy. Yeah. Dear God, what happened? Wait, I received a gift? Hang on. My friends are buying me gifts, guys. Winter just bought me Stranded Alien Dawn. Looks like we have another game to play, guys. You little stinker. Hold on, I gotta message her and say thank you. Is she on my list? Where are you, Winter? Gonna have to add Sunday streams. No more time to dissociate. Right. Like I had to dissociate. Sunday will be hard drive day. I figured out how to get myself to do the hard drives. I'm telling myself that I don't have to install Windows on Sunday. I just have to put the hard drives in the computer. And that just took a huge amount of stress off my brain. I'm like, okay, I just have to put the hard drives in and take the bad ones out. Or like fix the connections or whatever the case may be. Then once that's done, then I can image Windows over to the new one when I feel like it. Maybe I'll wait till next week to do that. So I just made my profile for 121.11 so I can test out the new spear. Ooh, the huge enchantment is the lunge enchantment is very fun. Oh, cool. Break wet wrist. That's fine. Crap. 85 steel for a double bed. But it is probably worth it for mood. How old are you? 26. How old is the Danbot? 44. my kind of relationship. So where do I go for the Minecraft stuff? There's a whole section for the Netherland SMP. You'll only be able to see the rules when you first look at it. If you thumbs up the rules, all the other categories will display, and then add your Minecraft name to the whitelist. And it's a full-on server. Squiddy actually does everything through the command prompt, like total nerd level stuff, so it runs very smoothly. We have total control over everything, and it is up 24/7. So anytime anybody wants to log on, it's not just a like when Nether's streaming, you can go on. You go on anytime, do anything you want. We usually do like, you know, community events and stuff like that when we can think of stuff. All my stuff's through the command prompt as well when I have my Minecraft servers up. You are awesome. Now we know who to ask for help if we need an additional mod. Also, I was saying earlier, Mandu, if anybody who's a mod for my for Twitch or for Discord wants to also be a mod for the Minecraft server, let me know, because we could probably use some more help for mods on the server. Mojang has been adding a bunch of really cool quality of life stuff. Have they given us bigger inventories yet? For fuck's sake, can we please get backpacks in vanilla Minecraft? I think we need to spend the steel on a double bed, guys. Let me check something real quick. After the next raid, we're going to give Dan a vasectomy. And then we're going to make a double bed for him and Slim. You get her shulker boxes. Squiddy was talking about adding a mod where you can open shulker boxes that are in your hand, so you don't have to put them down. I'm down for it, but the keys that it's naturally bound to are going to get in the way of the way I build, and I think some other people. So he's looking into like rebinding it. I don't know what he finally decided. Like I said, I'm letting him really take the reins this time around. Because wait, are you doing my drugs? Oh my god, son of a bitch! You're not supposed to be on anything. No drugs for you. Doing my drugs. You ate my ambrosia. Fucking goddamn it. Thumbs up the rules, and I didn't get any more categories. I cried. Hang on. We didn't get any more categories. Alright. Can I just give roll? Here, I mean, you're well aware of the rules of our community, so... Dear God. All right, server settings. I'm not doing anything. We're on sea ice, so we can do that. Mandu, are you not... What is your name on... Just kidding. Are you in the Discord? Your name doesn't show up. When I type Mandu, I don't see your name. Oh, wait. Wait, add members. Duh. No, wait, you're not there either. Oh, it's because it's fancy characters? Right. Have to make things difficult, don't you? Let me find you. Dear God, we have a lot of people. Meanwhile, we're just AFK callowing. It'll be up tomorrow, Curasisto. 10 a.m. my time when we start stream normally. Meanwhile, we're just like AFKing. Why is my Discord acting stupid? Oh, now I can copy and paste. I see what you did there. Roles. There you are. There, now you should have the role, so you should be able to see the things. Well, let's see if it works for you, Curasisto. If you go to the SMP rules and thumbs up the rules, it should give you the role of Netherland SMP, and that will open up the other things, and you put your name on the whitelist. God, that sounds more complicated than it is. Yeah, it is whitelist only. But our whitelist is... Okay, so I saw you thumbs up the rules. Does it show all of your... does it show the whitelist category now? I love how this is what we're doing while we're playing RIMWORLD. Yeah, you are blue. I believe... Yeah. Yeah, because you were on the server the last time. Wait, just kidding. Only video game I can play. My husband stopped playing Minecraft and I miss it. Oh, awesome! You don't see anything. It might be broken. Curasisto, oh god. Can you send me a message and I'll add you? Actually, I'll just add you now. It's not like we're doing anything in RIMWORLD. I mean, we could, but... Alright, we might manually have to do that then. I gotta figure out why that's not working. Okay, cool. Hey Blue, would you send me a DM to remind me to fix that? If you would. Because I'm gonna forget to fix that. I honestly don't actually know how, but I can look up a YouTube video. Yeah. we're gonna be starting tomorrow when I start stream, which is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Again, for reference, it's about 7:30 p.m. right now for me. It is a fresh seed, fresh server, fresh start. So there will be nothing until we all do it tomorrow. And I will be streaming it all day until such a time that we feel like going to do Project Zomboid. Which I'm going to be looking into getting us a Zomboid server as well. I might ask, I might put up a donation link tomorrow so that if people want a Zomboid server, they can donate to help pay for the Zomboid server. Mandu broke it. Okay, how's our wealth? Still okay. I'll break a lot of shit. Me too. Me too. I mean, we have cats. Is it really us breaking things, or is it the cats? Oh my god, Lux is an absolute terror. He tore apart the bathroom the other day. I came home and there were just Q-tips everywhere. Honestly, there are still Q-tips everywhere. I haven't had time to deal with it. But I'm looking forward to doing that tomorrow. I had an idea for a finale community event for last season, but I didn't get it together in time. I came up with it like the day before the last day, so I was like, well, we'll save that for next year. So if I remember a year from now, we'll do that next year. The first major event we had, we'll call it first season, was when I finished building the castle. We did a PvP event, which was super fun. Because PvP is usually disabled on the server, but we enabled it for the sake of doing an arena-style PvP event. Alright, I'll let the refugees haul in the corpses. I'll put our people on the work zone. Wait, is there a work zone? There's not a work zone. There we go. Guys, I need to clone myself. I need the superpower where you can like split into 3 people and then have them, and then I would have those 3 people play 3 different video games. And then I would combine myself back together so all of the enjoyment from all 3 could happen and exist within the same nether. I think that would be awesome. Because I want to play Zomboid in Minecraft and RimWorld. And now Stranded Alien Dawn. I'll have to update Minecraft tomorrow. I haven't played in at least a year, so I'll be rusty. Oh, no, don't worry. I logged onto the server like a week ago, or a week or 2 ago, before we started talking about resetting. And I was like, whoa! And I was like whipping all over the screen because of my mouse sensitivity. I was like, I don't know that I know how to play this game anymore. So you're in good company. Arctic Wolf Revenge. Cool. Great story. We can all be rusty together, yeah. I also have to update my Minecraft and update the mods that I use client side, because I use like a map mod and a couple of other quality of life things like hotbar swapper and stuff. I mean, we have some pretty insane players in our community, so I'm sure like 10 minutes after the server starts, somebody will be doing the dragon fight, but you know. I intend to go at a pretty steady pace. I mean, not really, but... I mean, me steady, yes. Them doing dragon fight in 10 minutes, no, but... Manhunting pack of Arctic foxes. Then there's me finding the best cherry biome and just existing with cows. Perfect. Mandu, I always start a ranch early game. Usually chickens, if I can find them, cows and sheep too. But I make a wheat farm right next to a chicken farm, and then I go underground. So I feed the chickens. When I can't breed them anymore, I harvest the wheat. When I can't breed or harvest wheat, I go and mine diamonds. Then I come back up to the top, and eventually I have a fully enchanted person. I'll probably build I want to build a post office again. The post office was awesome last season. That was like the best part of last season for me, was building that. Well, storage system was pretty cool. I'm not doing a storage system this year. Alright, I gotta forbid these guys from going outside. Not because I care if they die, but because they're gonna open the door and get my people killed. I'm so glad everybody's as stoked as I am. I can't believe I got a car last night in Project Zomboid. When Dark helped me put together the build, they're like, yeah, take Sunday Driver, because they didn't think I'd get a car anytime soon, and then bam, I'm just driving around crashing into shit. I'm surprised I didn't... I was driving 90 miles an hour straight into a giant steel beam that was supporting a billboard. I can't believe, like, my character didn't die then. Thank you for lurking, Cursisto! I will be on in the on-air voice channel tomorrow when I'm playing, so if anybody wants to come and join me there, we can all hang out and talk. You will be on stream if you're in that channel, though, so no pressure. We have plenty of other lobbies for people to hang out in who don't want to be on stream. Cache of supplies, 3 man-hunting waste rats for delicate. No, thank you. Wait, Lynn Guild, there was I only have another refugee being hosted by her dead. He will send you the following reward if you kill members. Started paying attention again. Why are we keeping refugees? We were having them mine gold for us. And I smelted down their knife. But we can betray them. Space exchange. Wait, Feria? Who are these people? Where are you from? I don't understand. Yeah, the silver chunk. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what faction these guys are with. Oh, they don't belong to a faction that we care about. Will we get... Usually, yeah, they don't have a faction. So, will we get goodwill with the space exchange? I mean, this seems like a win-win situation here. Here, I'm gonna need you to go punch a fox. Oh, for sure, we're gonna betray it. We're gonna use the man-hunting foxes to kill them. Actually, give you each your own fox. Don't worry, the foxes are we're planning on the foxes winning, Box. They better win. He punched that fox unconscious. Oh, he killed the fox. I'm sorry, Box. Hats are smeltable? Oh shit, actually. Strip Moses. Strip. Their hats are made out of wood. How is their parka? Bird skin parka. Of course the gold comes in over here. Honestly, we don't need that. Wait, we got the stuff. We failed the refugee aid, but we got the reward for the betrayal. Which brings us up to negative 37 instead of like negative whatever it was. So that was a good deal. Betray refugees that I didn't want to deal with anyway? Yes. Sometimes things just sort themselves out. Good, they're already fucking each other up. They're attacking a mad wolf or fox or whatever. Slow learner, ugly, fast learner, nudist, body purist. Are you bleeding out? 15 hours on bleed out. 19 hours on bleed out. Right index finger torn off. Shoulder scar. Right arm bite scar. Okay, negative 26 out. They're good down to negative 15. Negative 20, negative 14, negative 18. So they're going to have hypothermia by the time they get here. Shivering, shivering, death in 14 hours. They're tracking blood all over our iceberg. This will not stand. I mean, it might sit a little, but... God damn it. Dan just always gets hit. Oh dear. You think you're gonna get away, dear? Alright, how are you doing? Oh, lost the right middle toe on Danbot. God damn it. Danato, yeah. First lost bit. I mean, I would have liked if anything other than the toe. Like, lose a finger, lose an eye, not a toe, god damn it. Movement is so important. I suppose I should check if any of them are any good. Ugly, fast learner, nudist, no. No, they're not good. They're fine. They can just die. That sucks. Alright, we need to get something for Dan. You better kill those fawns. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm concerned about this playthrough. Okay, that was the raid we were waiting for, right? Yeah, we got double tapped there, so let's get ourselves a double bed. Actually, before we do that, where is the Danbot? You're gonna need a vasectomy. Surgery failed? You have got to be kidding me. Poor Dan. Lost his right leg to a vasectomy. Too much winning. Yeah, exactly, Carrie. His right leg. Wrong leg. Yeah, pig. The toe's not a problem anymore, yeah. Also don't need the double bed. I don't think we even have wood to give him a peg leg. I'm gonna put down a machining bench. We have prosthetics researched. But I mean, then it's like, then the surgery has to work for him to get the prosthetic once we've made it. I can't even. Scratch on the head, cracked jaw, left leg was down to 1/3 of the durability. That's true. Nobody else is a builder, are they? No, Slim is capable of building. I mean, yeah, it might be worth it. Oh, actually, yeah, I can't do that. I mean, we're not going to do surgery on him till he's fully healed, of course. God damn it. That's what you get when you chase cougars all the time. I mean, now we have to try and get him. That's our original pawn, too. That sucks. I hate when the original pawn gets beat up. They're a jogger, they're our original pawn. It's like... a lot of our advantage just fucking got shit on right there. They're our best shooter. At least it's not a scar. Is there only 2 channels in the SMP of the... No, there should be SMP chat, points of interest, whitelist, announcements, donations, mods only. You have to thumbs up the rules to see all of them, but it wasn't working for Mandu, so we might have to add you manually. It's supposed to give you the role of the Netherland SMP when you thumbs up the rules. If it's not working, I have to fix it. So thumbs up the rules and let me know if it gives you the categories. All right. Brony, what is your Discord name? Brony01. Nope. Are you already on the list? No, is it fancy letters? Should still let me add you to the group though. Send me a DM when you get a chance, and I'll manually add you to the group proper. Lost his friggin' leg. Oh, he is sterilized though. It worked, but at what cost? God, I'm building the bed. I'm building the bed. Why? Because I am. That's why. Okay, thank you. It's gonna cost us a bunch of steel, but... you guys better get a lovin' bonus. The Danbot is fully healed. Alright, install peg leg with Glitter World medicine. Don't fuck this up. Oh, Piggy. Don't fuck this up, Piggy. Fucked it up. Failed surgery. How? This are hanging in there against the mechs. Cultists are, you know, they're a tenacious group. The fuck, man? Poor Dan. I'm very disappointed in this colony. When he's done puking, we'll do this. The problem is getting weapons. Like, we don't have weapons for people. Like, the Danbot's gonna have to become, like, the house bot. And we're gonna need to get a new person in and give him Dan's gun, because... Very sad right now. Don't need raiders when your doctor sucks. Yeah, basically. And it's not even accomplishing what I wanted to accomplish. They're not loving. Oh, there it is. Okay, loving bonus. Probably should have just not given him the vasectomy and dealt with the fact that we'd have children. I don't want to have to take on another pawn, but if we get a decent pawn, we need to take them. Jealous, annoying voice, psychopath, but good shooting and social. Incapable of cleaning, hauling, and plant work, so you're just gonna fish. Jealous doesn't matter at all. Psychopath is fine. Although they... Do they have all their body parts? That's a great question. They do. 47 years old. And they came with a gun. So we might want to keep them. So they're just gonna fish. That's like their main job. Fish and hold a gun. Squiddy! Yeah, I know. We've been talking about it all day, Squiddy. Squiddy, the thumbs upping the rules in Discord isn't working. 3 people have thumbs up it, and it doesn't bring up the categories. It doesn't give them the role. So I had to manually add them as Netherland SMP role. I don't know. I gave you moderator on there like the other day. I don't know if you're able to do that with moderator or if you need to be like an editor or something like that. I don't know how to fix that. I could figure it out later, though. You'll fix it? Okay, cool. Let me know if you need other permissions to fix it. I'll just give you the permissions to fix it. Yay! Guys, go follow Squiddy. He's the whole reason we have a Minecraft server. Alright, let's do another ritual. Honestly, I think we just keep whoever the best pawn is. Marriage is on. Good. Like, if we get another pawn... we keep the best of them, and then tell everybody else to kick rocks. Like, if we get somebody better than Val, Val can kick rocks. With an admin perm. It's just, yeah. A witch special, alright. Julie, Danbot's daughter, just joined the colony, and it's Julie. And they are incapable of violence. They're incapable of violence, but they're a cannibal. God damn it, Julie. I mean, we're just gonna banish Julie. Just fuck off, Julie. Yeah, I know you're all upset. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Want the perks, but don't want to do the work. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to shoot anybody, but if you guys happen to shoot someone, I am a little hungry. Slim Monkey's daughter. At least you're not incapable of violence. Chemical interest, abrasive, ascetic. Starjack. How are you a Starjack? I mean, they gotta go, right? It's -6 out. That's how I feel about eating animals in general. I don't want to do it, but I want to eat them. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, at least they brought us a knife that we can smelt down. Not that that's really much of anything at this point. An eclipse when it actually matters. Alright, I'm going to take your knife. And you can leave. Okay, I'm gonna need Dan and Val to switch guns, unfortunately. Oh no, you didn't take off your gun. You took off your hat. I mean, we need to get Dan another leg, right? Like, that's just... We have to keep trying until they get a freaking peg leg, right? Okay, that worked. At least they have a peg leg now. And our wealth is at 19.5. Alright, we kind of need a bulk goods trader now to pop in. Didn't I give you admin? There you go. You have the permissions to do the things. No, I gave you the permissions. You do the thing. I might have to create another role at one point. Oh, we already have as many fish as we... Wow, we already have fish. He doesn't even need to fish. Just hanging out. Right, the solar flare. I think I gave you the right permissions. Let me know if I gave you the right permissions, Squiddy. Moving at 80% puts his movement speed at 3.9. God, so terrible. It could be worse. I mean, yeah, it could be. It will be. It's liable to get worse before it gets better. It's gonna rain. It can't rain all the time. Rare thrumbos. Yeah, except they're going to hang out in an awkward spot for us to actually hunt them. And door peeking sucks on no pause. First couple of the colony, though. Slim and Dan. Oh, we need to name Val. Let's raffle off Val. Start raffle. Exclamation mark join if you want to be Val. You could use your name or give them any name you want. Val is a 47-year-old mad scientist child who grew up to be a war chief, a psychopath who is jealous and has an annoying voice, with a burning passion in shooting, a passion in melee, and a passion in social. They're incapable of cleaning, hauling, and plant work. So, you know, just an amazing pawn all around. They can hold a gun, and they can fish, so they're on the team. Break sus. I'm hopeful that the raffle is actually working properly. It might not be working properly. The update to Firebot made it an absolute mess, but it did work once correctly the other day. Oh man, it looks like it might work. This whole colony, man. Nope, it's out of order, but it should still, like, actually pick the correct situation. So weird that it doesn't work correctly. It's gonna be you. Calling it? Calling your shot, Brony? You rigged it, has to be you. I mean, you know, fair. Come on, bulk goods ship. Brony, welcome to the colony. We can, I'll name it Brony, but if you want it to be named something else, Brony 012. Can't believe that worked. If you want it to be named something else, Brony, just let me know. I can name it whatever you want. Third time I rigged a raffle. I'm tired and our colony is ass. Might have powers. Are you saying you're special? We could just go back to when we only had one pawn and they were good. Brony's a witch! Burn him! In 2 ways now. I hope Dan gets to live all the way to the end and winds up being decked out with bionics. I'm always happy when the starting pawn goes all the way to the end. Our starting pawn lived all the way to the end in the last colony, didn't they? I can't remember who it was, though. I think it was Jimbo. It was Jimbo. That's right. Blue named Jimbo. That was a good playthrough. I really liked that playthrough. Not that I don't like this one, but that was such a good playthrough. Don't care about a distress signal. So then I just put my current colony on the back burner and do the solo Mechaniter gravship run. I think that'd be a fun run as well. I'd like to do that one at one point. The next run I want to do is the 1 year wealth independent mode run. I'm not sure any of the rest of it, what starting scenario. I kind of want to go tribal. If I'm like thinking about it on the fly, I think I want to go tribal. Which would add like a degree of difficulty because of the research penalty. But also like you start with 5 people. I got the mech and gravship mods installed. I can do it. Nice. You got this. Just build a ship like mine and put 15 Lancers out front. A lot of botched harvesting going on, guys. For people that can't afford to fuck up their food. You sure are fucking up your food. Lancers. I'm making the modded mechs. Oh, okay. I think we had like 15 Lancers. Did we have a Roomba at one? Did we eventually get a cleaning mech? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we put it all in the like. Maybe we had no. We had a couple of constructoids and a couple of cleaners. That's right. Because the constructoids and the cleaners went into the burn box. Oh, a pyro, you say? One of which is called Gladiator. It's good as both long and close range combat with what's called a zeal drive that makes it better in combat the longer a fight goes on. It doesn't sound overpowered at all. Perfectly balanced and fair. Wait, are you, like, related to anybody? No. Okay. Totally fair. Especially against me. I love how we're fishing next to a pile of corpses that are in the water. Just bodies floating in the shallows while we fish next door. That's how we attract the fish. We're feeding the fish is what we're doing. We caught a heart. That's fantastic. So our wealth is over 20k now. Good job, guys. Typical Tuesday. Yep. Isn't it Friday, though? The fish need the extra bait. Yep. Doot. Eating nutrient paste made out of fish. Slim's grandson is coming to visit. No, just passing by. I have no clue why it isn't working. I tried to fix it, but it gave me an error. Really? That's weird. There's a lot of changes I want to make to the server. Brony got a dogfish bite. That's not distressing, but annoying. It's bleeding. No, it's not. We could try again tomorrow and see if it works. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it and figure it out one way or the other. I mean, if I have to if we have to manually add people to the role for a day, that's fine. Everybody who wanted to join today, I manually added the role to their account. That's true, we could do that. Paul needs a vacation. Yeah, I think some people added their names to the whitelist category today, Squiddy, so we'll have to get them on the whitelist. Whenever we can do that. Oh, hell yeah. You're awesome. Bulk goods spaceship, please. Or a meteor of steel in our backyard. Not on our pawns, though. Hey guys, we're fishing near a bunch of decomposing bodies in the ocean, and we fished up a heart. What are the odds? That the second heart? I think so, yeah. The bodies are leaking. Yep. Now Brony's upset about something. Damn it, Brony. We took you in. We gave you a gun. What else could you possibly want? Your job, all you do is fish and hang out all day. How could you be sad? I don't get to have a vacation. I'm always upset. I think you're cold is your problem. Desperado. Why does everybody have a chemical fascination? Is that the only people that want to come to the Arctic? Hey man, I don't mind it being cold, but you got that crank? We'll bite Dan's other toe off. I mean, Dan's missing a whole leg. I'm pretty sure he can just beat you with it. Humps! Oh, he's probably got paralytic abasia. Tough, chemical fascination, and jealous? Okay, we can't... I should not have taken humps. I got excited because it was humps. I mean, we'll deal with it later. It won't be a problem for 38 days. Look at the penguins! You guys are still on the map, huh? Starvation on... Yeah, he's just got to get back to base. Alright. So no real issues other than the paralytic abasia. That chemical fascination, though. Dusty farmhand who grew up to be a dromedary knight. Perfect. Capable of intellectual, artistic, and hauling. Well, this colony is going to die real soon. Come on, bulk goods trader. I need guns. I need a bulk goods trader to buy all of my shit, and then immediately have a combat supplier come. Well, actually, if they came, I wouldn't have anything. But I need the things to get better guns and armor. And more hydroponics and just everything. This playthrough style really tests like your knowledge of priority of building, because if you slip up even a little what the right order is to build for what you need to do, your wealth goes up and you don't have time to catch it. Like, you only get to build the one thing when you get an influx of steel. So if you don't build the right thing, now you've got wealth that's not doing what it needs to do. Gotta make a grocery pickup. Of course! Good luck. Be safe. Bring me back a sandwich? I'm very hungry. I'm not even kidding. I am pretty hungry. Place the order. Not getting it yet. Nice. I'll have a meatball parmesan. Or... yeah, meatballs. I don't know. Something with meatballs. Get a sandwich. No, I'm not really hungry. I ate dinner. All right. Oh, look at the belly. Look at the belly. All right, we'll take care of myself. I was stretching. Ugh. All right. All right, let's do 10 squats. I'm going to turn on the AC though. It's getting hot in here, and we're not taking off all our clothes. Okay. Okay, so the meat suit comes with a hydrate, and David redeemed another hydrate. So we gotta do some hydration here. Where's my water? I have water. I have water. I always don't realize it's getting hot in my room until it's hot to the point where I'm like, God damn it, I need AC on. Then it takes a while to cool down. Cheers. More stretching? All right. Oh, that's a good one. Right there. Okay. Give me a couple of minutes on the second hydrate. I can't drink that much water all at once. Just remind me in a couple of minutes, David. Make sure our posture stays good. And we're due for a raid any second. I don't know if we're keeping humps yet. Kind of depends on how this all goes. I mean, a tough pawn is hard to turn down, but chemical fascination is going to make this difficult. Can't really grow drugs. Wait. No shit. Okay, slim. That's exactly what we need. Okay, heart. You. Okay. I don't think they have anything good as far as clothing is concerned. No. Okay, crap. We need components. Oh damn, do they have any guns? They don't have guns, but... if we get ourselves components and steel, we can make what we need. 10 components and 424 steel. Have you ever did a challenge where you spawn on an island as one pawn? You have to beat at least one of the endings with only that one pawn? No, but Dan is trying to come up with a scenario like that, actually. The like, castaway challenge, basically. Alright, I think that does us. Okay. Now we're cooking with, whatever it is the hell we're cooking with. Alright, I made all of the SMP channels public for now. No clue why reaction rolls aren't working. Yeah, me neither. Thank you, Squiddy! Alright, what can we make? Man, do we do SMGs? It's 4 components. I feel like SMGs would be better. Oh, man. I really want a bolt action. Oh, God, it's too bad that our runner is not good at the moment. We need range. I gotta make a bolt action. And then I think SMGs. Bolt action and an SMG. I think that's the way we gotta go. Do we put down do we have... We don't have the scanning. We might have to put down an advanced research bench. No, I need them to make these things first. Oh, required skill 5. God damn it. Humps is the only one on our team with a required skill of 5. So you've got a required skill of... Oh, you've got a 3. Ugh. Crud. Man, I am bad at this game currently. No, wait, that goes there. I want to put the advanced research bench right here. War merchant. That's fine. Might have to use another bot. Yeah, we might have to do a few... The server needs a little work. The Discord server. I want to set up something like Sherry did on hers, so when people join the server, it has them click on what they're interested in. She has 2 things on there that says, never check this box if you're a bot, and uncheck this box if you're a bot, or if you're not a bot. So basically, like, bots will join and they'll click all of those things, and then click join. So by having it be uncheck, it, the only way to get let in is if you don't check that box. So bots always wind up telling on themselves and not coming in, and it's like, oh, that's brilliant. So I want to set that up. There's a lot of things that need to get set up. I was like, that is a really brilliant way to keep bots out of the server. Blight on the rice plants. Yeah, I think there's going to be a complete server revamp incoming. We don't have anything to trade to these people. You're down to help? Alright, we'll have to do that. There's a lot of things on the list of to-do things. First thing is to get my new hard drives installed on Sunday. Sheep wool toque. That is pretty good. Brony needs that. Down to -17. That's not great. Humps is catatonic. Fantastic. Wait, how is Humps outside? Wait a second. Humps had like a miraculous recovery? Was I not paying attention? I mean, I know I wasn't paying attention, but what the fuck just happened? Did anybody see Humps actually get up? These people. Yes, Brony. Wonderful. Why are you... Wait, we can't really give you drugs. Okay, so we're gonna have to pivot here. We're gonna have to make you a psychoid plant. This doesn't even fucking matter. And we're gonna have to put down an electric stove. Oh no, wait, we're gonna pivot into a high-tech research bench. Right, that's what we're doing. Right as I click dang, yep. We need ground-penetrating scanning going. I've been, like, fussing about for too long. God, if we have to start this over, we're just never taking extra pawns. I mean, not never, but, like, dear God. Okay, now... I guess I should sort Humps out. You're our best cook. Actually, it doesn't matter, because... Food binge on Brony, of course. Brony, why you gotta be binging? I'm gonna eat all our packaged survival meals. course. Why don't I get a vacation? You're on vacation. Shambler assault. Not like this. If there was ever a time we needed Humps to not be, like, Brony is pigging out and Humps is downed. Brony's got the good gun, too. God, this is such a fucking... Ugh. This doesn't count as a vacation. This is slavery with extra steps. You're not wrong. Come on, guys, shoot. Only saving grace here is that there's just natural tiles, so they have to, like, come to where we want them. The universe just wants me to play Project Zomboid. There's one coming around from the top, so that's a problem. Unless they're dying, I'm busy eating, doing drugs. Yeah, totally. You're having a nap next to the guy who's catatonic. If he gets an nap, so do I. Love it. That was the most, I think it was like one of the best fought Shambler assaults I've ever done. Like, usually Shambler assaults happen when there's so many freaking Shamblers that it's like, alright, just hope. Just hope and pray right now. Not sure what to do with myself, so I'm adding more polish to the Minecraft server. Do it! You want to upgrade my server, my client-side mods for me? Update my client? Just go to the back of the base and wait till most of them die naturally. There's only 2 doors. No? Question mark? I still have to do that, actually. Yeah, maybe do that. Designated panic bunker? I mean, this is an in-between spot, and we have a back door that we just dig this out. Fowler. No thank you. You can keep Fowler. I honestly don't even know how this colony is gonna function. I mean, I guess the answer is it's not. We don't have a crafter. I mean, we have one, but he's catatonic. And when he gets up, he's gonna want drugs. Which I don't have the ability to even remotely give him. Actually, I'm planting psychoid. Electric stove is 80. You know what? Screw it. Let's just make a stove. With elbow grease and sheer grit. I mean, it's got to be sheer, right? The grit can't be of any other quality. Probably should have made a brewery instead, but I feel like that's less likely to be a useful thing. Dogfish bite. Great stuff. That's gonna be what killed... The dogfish cracked Dan's peg leg. God, you don't get stories like this anywhere other than RimWorld. Down the doors and freeze. Right. Rare thrumbos. Fantastic. God, not being able to pause is just... Oh, extreme break risk on humps. Oh, we have to convert you. Crap, and now everybody's going to be upset about that. Alright, looks like we're working on converting humps, because he's going to be pissy because of no reason conquest, and our other people are going to be pissy because they're extreme bigotry. I guess have you pick up a block of wood? I don't know what else to have him do. It's not like we have any other weapons for him. This playthrough is getting scary. I've also just gotten to the point where I have total disregard for anything. Actually, let's get rid of the bench. Don't need the bench. We have one advanced research bench. That's plenty for what we need to accomplish. Can we just go back to the colony where we have just god pawns? I mean, I know we can, but... Oh, God. Because we put down a... An advanced research bench. Dan and Slim are in a relationship, so they're in a double bed. Dan lost a leg during surgery. While getting a vasectomy, Pigison chopped his leg off somehow. That's a thing. Yeah, we're able to feed them all, no problem. In fact, we've got extra rice just sitting on the ground. Fishing OP. Normal risk with it. Yeah, we needed to get more... Well, I accepted humps just because I saw the name humps, and I realized, like, oh shit, they have paralytic abasia, but they made a miraculous recovery. You know that thing where it's like, there's a chance of a miraculous recovery? Yeah, miraculous recovery, but they have chemical fascination, so... And I put down a machining table to make better guns, but I realized that Dan doesn't have a 5, so he can't make guns. Humps does, but now we've spent the silver to make a research bench and an electric stove to make sure that Humps gets drugs, and that we can research deep drilling and ground penetrating scanners because we need to. Meanwhile, Brony was mood breaking during the last raid, or during the Shambler assault. Maybe. Yeah, they are doing good with animals. I'm so sad that Dan got smacked up. Harbinger seed. Me neither. I was taking a well-deserved break. You're fine, Brony. We dealt with it without you. You go be useless all on your own. Need animals at 14 minimum to tame the alpha. Brony went on an insulting spree. I really can't let that happen. Well, Slim's gonna mood break. Wait, another. I need to compare his mother to an aardvark. What? Yeah. What actually did you say? Brony called Slim a buffalo. Brony insulted Slim's skills. Humps called Brony a goose. Oh god, they don't have enough. Sure. Kinda need a bulk goods trader. Might just leave Humps on the default. So, like, they're going to get angry that they don't have drugs, and then they're going to go take Psychite every other day, and yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, let me guess. It's because you haven't had drugs? Yes, chemical starvation, -12. Fantastic. I don't think I actually want this colonist, but I also, like, can't afford to not keep them. We're in this, like, awkward place. What an odd colony this is. I would like to go back to having a single jogger that's got all of their limbs and a charge rifle, please. If we have to restart, next time we're not taking anybody until we have, like, all of the research done. Because juking 1 or 2 pawns was easy with one colonist. This, like, 3 to 5 colonist thing, we're getting way too many raiders. It's on a 4. Shit. Humps is on a murderous rage. Pigason's gonna die. Should have rescued him. Well... I hate this game. Yeah. Well, our doctor's dead. Actually, does our doctor actually have anything on them? Oh. Low psychic drone. Excellent. Fantastic. Just exactly what we need. The tough pawn goes on a murderous rage. This colony is going to come down to Brony, the annoying voiced jealous psychopath. Slim's always on the verge of mood breaking because they're our moral guide, and the Danbot doesn't have a leg. Doesn't have a leg to stand on. Yeah, right. Otherwise, they honestly weren't the best. Right. Insulting spree on Brony. I mean, what am I going to do about that? I mean, I got to arrest him again. Actually, like, I guess Slim, no, like, none of them are good to carry the charge rifle. Preach happiness? I suppose. Wait, do you mean reassure? Counsel. You mean counsel. And they became more upset. Thanks, guys. Team effort to destroy this colony. Brony's on a daze. Humps is throwing a tantrum. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but a tantrum punching our only windmill while we don't have enough steel to do anything about it. punch the heater. That's a great idea, dick bag. It's a story. This is the story of how you died. What should the max players be set to? 20? I don't know. All of them? Humps and bronies seem to have caused nothing but problems so far. Yep. I shouldn't have taken humps at all. My favorite number? I don't know. The last time somebody asked me about a number, I said 36, and somebody donated 36 subs. So we're going to go with 36. I think it was 36. It might have been 32. One of those two things. A million. 42 or 3.14. I mean, my favorite date is November 27th, 2022. So 11/27/22. Does that help? I'm helping. I'm picking 42. All right, sounds good. Had 42 typed before anyone said anything. Mech cluster. Let's just take the mech cluster on. Why not? Guys, I hate no pause and sea ice is boring me. I mean, not really, but I'm really pissed that our colonist lost a leg and another one was murdered. You know what we'll do? We'll party. Come on, RNGesus. Give me something good. Devo. "19-year-old night owl." Honestly, he's a doctor, and he's got a passion in crafting. Rovstam, what's up? Welcome to the madness. You're in time to watch the colony fall apart. Our furthest run into this challenge yet, and you're in time to watch it fall into all sorts of garbage. How you doing? We've done a lot of 500% challenges. This is my first no pause. We've done Sea Ice before, but before Odyssey. Let's snooze this, because we've got a new person in here. Seems a little bit chilly. Yeah, not only are we on Sea Ice, but there's not a single tile in the world that you can grow crops on. It's lowest temperature. Apparently I can't either, Rov. Rove, whatever the case may be. Yeah, let's just do more parties. Everybody come and party. I'm getting to that point of like 0 fucks given. I'm a parent. I can't no pause either. Fair. I mean, it is apparent I can't. I honestly don't think it's the no pause that's screwing us. It's the bad decisions I'm making. Just can't let me have no pause. I mean, that's fair. I'm not the biggest mod user, but I do love sidcasts, and it's really hard to do sidecasting the way I like to with no pause. I die. He'll need to restart. I know. I'm not letting it die. I'm trying my hardest here, but what was I saying? The only reason we're doing no pause, Rov, is we did a charity stream for the annual Hot Potato charity event to raise money for Doctors Without Borders, and we said if we raised $500, we would do the next run no pause. So that's what we're doing. All of the other settings on here are basically Blue chose Sea Ice Iceberg because we do a community run from a raffle every other run. Especially long jump, skip, berserker pulse. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, everybody's going to be pissed. I don't know how we ran that many parties badly, but okay. Works for me. Dear God, what do you even do? Well, you're going to be our crafter, because you actually have a passion in it. Dan has the same skill, but sucks. Humps and you... Oh, wait. Humps is going to be our crafter. I don't know. Sure, something like that. Antibiotics, curl combination. Yeah. And I have like razor stuff, so I could hotkey stuff to my thumb click or my keypad or whatever to make it work. Devo, you're probably not even good. You down to -37? Oh, no shit. Sheep wool parka. Nice, man. Well done. Oh, God damn it. We counseled when we needed to convert. The other problem with mood right now is that we need to convert humps. I blame Merle. Merle, it's all your fault. Keybinds, no pause is possible. No pause is not only possible, there are people that do it very well. A lot of our community friends play no pause. I've watched Adam vs. Everything beat no pause with all non-violent pawns. Like, no pause is definitely doable. It's just, it's not my style generally, but we're giving it a go. I'll try anything once. Twice if you're lucky. Like to preserve. Oh yeah, same, Robstam. In our last playthrough, I had a Sanguiphage full of bionics with all psycasts, a Revenant Spine, God, there's other stuff. Yeah, basically and a full biotech setup, and they were void touched. They could literally go in and solo an endgame raid. It's like 200 tribals, no problem. Send in Teleblaster. No, I can't blame you at all. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Skip, invisibility, and berserk pulse. It's just chef's kiss. That's like the combo right there. Especially if you have invisibility and skip on a pawn other than your main one that you send in, so they can cast invisible, skip that pawn in, that pawn berserk pulses, and then skips themselves out, or Temogen jumps. Oh, it's so delicious. They would be so strong, their armor wears off, right? Yeah, our last playthrough, we had an assault gravship, and, like, we did everything. It was the, like, Nether, just have some fun. We installed some quality of life mods to make, like, managing stockpiles and stuff easier. A few other things, too. And we just went ham. We did the anomaly ending to get the void touch. We did the mech hive ending to get our mechaniter the good backpack for the extra bandwidth. We set up 12 uranium slug turrets, 15 lancers, 6 mini slugger turrets or minigun turrets, and we would just land facing an enemy colony and just decimate it instantly. So good. Everybody had masterwork or legendary assault rifles. Our 3 melee pawns had Persona Zeus hammers. I think two of them had Persona Zeus hammers, I think. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Half the colony was Psycasters. So many tribals, they start to hit themselves. Not really, but it was the way we did it. We built a gravship that had a lot of turrets. It would probably lag, yeah. Why are we out of power? Oh, that's great. Humps is fully healed. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, look, we have Psychite tea. We're making drugs! Nope, no steam geysers on sea ice. No trees, no steam geysers. It's never growing season. There's just nothing. There is an iceberg because we picked the iceberg landmark. That is it. You get the resources you dropped in with and a giant freaking mountain of ice. Also, there's an ancient danger here that we're not cracking into just yet. So yeah. Honestly, Blue, I feel like it would be easier without the iceberg. If I was playing with pause and on a map that didn't have an iceberg, I think we'd already be into it. See, the problem right now is that we can't door juke. Become green, yeah. Like, the way we did the last one is like we had whatever base. Let's say the base was this side, and we had a door here and a door here. And so raids would happen, and we'd stand here and shoot at them while the other pawn was here. And then as the raid got close, we would duck in and have them repair this door as the other pawn poked their head out here. So, like, there was just this space, and we would just door peek on opposite sides. And if you're doing pause and you have a small square like that, you can do that. And then we expanded outward. As we expanded our wealth, we expanded outward so that the square was bigger, so they had more space to go around. And we just did that over and over again until we were door peeking on a giant base, basically. Whereas this, we can't really do that. Even if we put a door here, a door here, and a door here, the amount of time to run back and forth between them would be insane. Like, it's just too big to manage. We need, like, a single 11 by 11 with doors on all four sides to do what I want, to, like, do what I know how to do to beat the game. But that's the fun of it, right? Doing a different challenge. Door peeking to infinity. Yeah. The last time we did sea ice, we didn't do it on an iceberg because they didn't exist, and we got it on our second attempt, which was absolutely fucking nuts to me. This is our penance for doing so well the last time. Cass was like, Randy went easy on you. I got this. Hold my beer. I mean, there are penguins over here. Why would we need penguins, though? The trick where they permafish for you doesn't work anymore. No, they patched that, Rav. I said the same thing. Like, I was like, oh, dude, I can't wait till we get penguins and we can infinitely fish. And someone's like, oh, no, they patched that in the last patch. And I was like, oh, fuck. The penguins, yeah, Carrie, there used to be a glitch, not a glitch, an exploit, right? So let's say you set an area for the penguins to fish that was like here. And then you put an item on the ground in all four of these tiles, whatever it was, like a piece of steel or a piece of gold or something that didn't deteriorate. Then you zoned the penguins to this. They would fish here, and then the fish couldn't land on top of the item there, so it would land outside the zone, meaning the penguins couldn't eat it. So they would constantly fish and just pile fish up around this until they passed out from hunger. When they passed out from hunger, your pawn would go and rescue them, feed them a couple of fish and heal them, and then when they were healed, they'd drop them back off in the zone, and they would continue that cycle. It was a fish positive process that was infinitely repeatable. Fish and then eat penguin is the time efficient. You're not 100% sure it's patched? Oh my god, do we have to tame a penguin to see if it's patched? Can they retaliate? You know, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I don't care. We can fish just fine. I mean, is it though? Is it really? We're not struggling for food. That is not a problem we have. The problem we have is that we need steel. And that the only way to get that steel is, wants to tame a penguin. All of them. I refuse to let chat bully me into doing things. The last time we did that, we got Carrie's pawn killed by opening an Ancient Danger and ended that run. If you guys really want to know, just go... Oh, gill rot. See, if we'd have tamed a penguin, now we'd have used fish to feed it. And now we wouldn't be able to fish. Alright, we're gonna fish this place dry. Took me 15 minutes to break something. On the server? Got it working, though. I believe in you, Squiddy. You can do it. Server didn't have right access to the files. Oh, wow. Animals not checking reservations on fishing cells from update 1.6. Okay. Perfect. So we didn't need to waste our time then. I mean, to be fair, the penguins probably would have been delicious, but it would have been a waste of fish. The problem is we can't really sell anything except the Harbinger seed. What are we buying, though? I guess we're just buying steel. We need to make a mortar at some point. Honestly, we should already have a mortar and a biofuel regenerator. A biofuel refiner. We're past the point of needing it. I don't see how this run is going to work. I honestly don't. I think I made a lot of mistakes that are not going to be rectifiable. Are we keeping these pawns? Should we raffle these pawns? I don't... Kinda don't want them, but also, like, we can't not have them. No, there's nowhere to caravan to. Like, we are here. The only place we can caravan to is a quest for the, what do you call it? Relic. Like, these guys hate us, and everything else is far away. Yep. Yeah. We're allowed to caravan and use a shuttle. Hell, we're even allowed to use the gravship if we could get the gravship going. We just can't land on a non-sea ice tile until after we put down a grav beacon as part of the rules. Doing the relic quest. I mean, how? With who and how? Thompson, the new guy. I mean, that's kind of fair. With Jesus. Thompson could melee. I mean, Devo is about to have a catharsis. Dear God, I don't even know. Precision rifling, multi-barrel. Let's go precision rifling. Maybe we'll go into snipers. Yeah, I don't think they have warm enough clothing, though. Down to negative 22. Down to negative... They don't have warm enough clothing. Oh yeah, we've been getting pawns with ideology. All of our rituals are set up for getting pawns. Yeah, that was from a trader that dropped. A trader froze. Remember our wealth spike that I was like, oh god, a trader must have dropped, and we found the trader. They had the jump packs tech print. Interest, raiding in with a party of 10. Welcome in Interest, welcome in Raiders. Also, last seen playing RimWorld. How's your colony going? Ours is a shit show. Guys, if you haven't followed Interest, please go give him a follow. We met Interest a while back. Thank you for the follow, Rob. I appreciate that. Hey there, did your map get flipped upside down? Map? World map? Or this map? I don't know. We have died a few times. I think we're on attempt number 7? I think we're on attempt number 7, and things started to go downhill. We've lost a leg. We had a murderous rage. We took on colonists that we don't really want because we don't have a choice. A lot of things went wrong. I mean, a few things went right. A lot of things went wrong. I'm kind of feeling like we should have stayed a solo colonist even longer. But, you know, it is what it is. At one point, you have to make the call to get more colonists. How are you doing today? How's your colony? Tell us about it. Tell us what you've been up to lately. What do you got going on? Yeah, our original pawn, the Danbot here, who we got because they're a jogger, now only has a peg leg and one normal leg. Flag colony. He lost his toe in a battle, and I was like upset. I was like, oh, that sucks. And then they got into a relationship with Slim, and I was like, oh, perfect. We'll sterilize Dan and give him a double bed, then we'll get a whole bunch of loving bonus with no children. We went to go do the vasectomy, and they lost their leg. It went okay today. Our drugs kept burning or dying to cold snaps, but at least we advanced anomaly progress. Hell yeah. Anomaly is amazing. I love Anomaly. I know some people are like against Anomaly, like it's not like RimWorld, but I love Anomaly. Yeah, he's half the man he used to be at that point. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling good about this attempt anymore. I'm not gonna give in, but I don't know how we manage at this point. If you ever do modded, Ratkin Anomaly is amazing. I've heard Ratkins are fun. Tom likes to play with them a lot. We did like a quality of life modded run the last run we did. It was like all the stuff that felt like it should be vanilla. I was like, yeah, it'll only be a couple of mods, wound up being this huge mod list. Public executions. I've executed pawns just for hating them before. I had this one pawn that got into social fights constantly, and then one time they got in a social fight with one of my best pawns and decapitated them, and I was like, that's it, I'm done. Immediately took their armor away, accused them of being Accused them of something, they were guilty, and then we had a public execution. Get development points, yeah. We're 1 dev point away from a reform, so... Too many bad decisions were made. Like, if we had slightly less of this setup, but have the high-tech research bench and a single pawn, we'd be doing so well right now, but... Anything else? You need help from God for this challenge. Yep. Do we have the stuff to start scanning yet? We have the research. I don't know that we can actually do it. We don't have a construction level high enough. Alright, I'm gonna take Slim off of construction so that Dan builds everything. Because Dan's closer. But there's not really anything we can build to grind. I mean, we're not rushing anything at this point. We've been in this world for 272 days, but we need to be able to scan to get reliable steel. So we need someone who's got a construction of 8, and we need somebody to scan, and we need enough components and steel to scan and drill. Really should have been one of the first things we did. Mistakes were made. It's fine. We'll figure it out or we won't, but... Tantrum on Brony. Yeah, trading's our best bet. The thing is that trade ship came, and I would have gladly sold them rice, except we've got gill rot going, so our fishing is no longer viable. So we need our rice to keep people fed. Oh yeah, great. Shelf got smashed. I'm not sure I even care anymore. It's best to ally a faction and call bulk goods traders. Oh yeah, there's nothing you can really do to force the issue on sea ice. You really are at the whim of whatever comes to you. You're gonna destroy, like, the components, right? Oh yeah, punch the rice, that's fine. Yeah, Rob, you're speaking my language. That's usually how I run my colonies. We're not eating people. We can organ harvest them. Minor tweaks here and there. The server is perfectly healthy with 0 errors. Fair. Good job, Squiddy. At the moment, I wish I was playing Minecraft. Yeah, no, my colonies always wind up becoming polyamorous, vampire-worshipping, bionic cannibals. I was going to be a movie, dude. It'll be awesome to play with everyone again. Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait. I got plans, Squiddy. I got plans. Oh, go get some rest, man. You put in a lot of work. I will see you in the morning. I was Hump sleeping on the floor. You have a bed. Want to give up. I'm too tired to play Sea Ice. Inspired taming on Devo. bed is too warm for him, I bet. Days. Curasisto subbed with tiered 1. Thank you, Curasisto. I appreciate that. You rock. Monetary support's always appreciated, but never required. I do appreciate you doing that. It does help a lot. Nether is in a lot of debt from when he was in the hospital, but we're grinding away at it. We're grinding away. That does also help with like server stuff and everything for the community. Humps is a bit of a crybaby. I'm tough. Wah! I mean, we're kind of due for another raid. Or major event, I should say. It doesn't have to be a raid. It could be a manhunter. I appreciate that. He'll be fine. Yeah, he's just psychotic wandering. He's not punching anything at the moment. We might have to get rid of him. Like, the chemical fascination bit is a problem. The thing is, Rob, we're on 500%. I don't know what percentage you play on. A single organ is worth enough money to, like, cause our wealth to go way too high. That's why I'm not organ harvesting, because we can't afford to sit on them. If I organ harvest pawns, the organs have to go out the door to trade immediately, and we can't caravan anywhere. That's the only reason I'm not organ harvesting. Like, I will organ harvest the shit out of pawns in this game, but there's nowhere to get rid of the organs, so they'll just sit there making us wealthy and making raid size increase. I mean, humps should be converted over to our... Yeah. Alright, we can reform our ideology. Should we reform our ideology? Yeah, I know that one, Rob. I'm just trying to decide if that's worth it right now or not. Yeah, we've done that many times. I love that cheese. It's just a matter of, like... Is there anything we can add to make life easier is kind of what I'm trying to think of right now. Is it worth doing? 12 days. See, the other option is to wait 12 days, run 6 rituals, and then reform. What's our temperature like outside? -42. Yeah, you know what? Let's just reform for rituals. I'm at that point where it's like we need something to happen. At least we might be able to bring in some knives and guns that we can smelt for materials. Humps has to go. Yeah, pretty much. The chemical fascination is not ideal. Problem is, I saw that Humps was the name of the pawn, and Humps is always tough. He's one of those pawns that's forget the word for it, but every time you see a pawn named Humps out in the wild, they will always be tough. What up, Azzer? How you doing? Welcome in. You've missed a lot of chaos. Some good, some bad. How's your day going? What are you up to? Wanderer joins. Tomoko. Are you any good? Sanguine. 23-year-old, no health conditions. I like you. You can be in the colony. With a 6 in crafting. Yeah, I think Humps might have to go. That chemical fascination is not sustainable. Now, the question is, do we use him to try and get a job done? Bought Space Engineers too? How you liking it? Well, the problem is he's only good... He will freeze to death. He's only good down to -22 and it's -35 out. That's exactly what I was thinking, but I don't have a way to make that happen without him dying. Mine bought me Baldur's Gate 3 today. My friend just bought me Stranded Alien Dawn. Tis the season, right? 244 gig download, that's insane. Tomoko. Welcome to the team. You know what? Yeah, let's just risk it with Humps. We're gonna send him out to do the thing. $1.7 days. You think he'll live long enough? I don't think he will. 9 donkey meats, all you want to take with you? You know what? Sounds good. That's fine. Did find a mission that was bugged today. The game is still in alpha, and the next release should have a fix for that particular item. Oh, cool. Good luck, Humps. Yeah, like, I don't mind playing games that are in early release or alpha or whatever you want to call it. Run out of food. That's fine. There'll be food there. This is just execution with extra steps. Oh, we've got a prediction going. Guys, Blue put up a prediction. And of course they're just standing there. Okay. I think we have to do something different with our power, and I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a marriage ceremony. Perfect. Tell me it's frostbite. Bruise. Okay, so they got in a fist fight. I bet on you, Holmes. They're never gonna get there. No health conditions yet, though. And our first mechs. Don't think that matters. It might, actually. Sure as hell doesn't matter now. You can force travel in vanilla now, Rav. You can force a caravan to leave the map. Yep, it's part of vanilla now. Yep, they added that in the last update. Oh, it's one guy named Owl. Oh, Humps can't do this quest. He has no intellect. Vintage, what's up? Last seen playing Fallout 76. What's going on? Guys, Vintage does stream occasionally, so go give him a follow. Check him out for chill vibes. Today I have turned a 28-hour week into a 37-hour week. Send another pawn out. Who? I mean, I could send Devo, but Devo is not actually terrible. I mean, the Night Owl part I'm not a fan of, but... I mean, there's pemmican here that we're eating. I don't know what to do, honestly. I'm gonna... Not even hello, but a cat. You know, I'm gonna banish him. I'm done with this pawn. Oh wait, my friend Humps died, my friend Humps died, my rival Humps died. I don't care. I don't care. You're gone. Don't care. What's going on? That was a quest that we sent someone on that's not gonna get anything done, so, you know. Wait, did I fuck up one of the quests? Or one of the dance parties? See you in hell, Humps. A kind 13-year-old who's good at animals. For fuck's sake. With an old gunshot. Alright, kid. You're gonna drop off your gun and get out of my colony. Sheepwool parka. Well, you're gonna get banished to your death, because... Oh yeah, we took his meals. We took his gun, we took his clothing. Tomoko now has a proper down to negative 40. So gotta love sheep wool, man. Could have sent the kid out. I mean, could have. To beat the defoliator? Nah. Because then they would actually come to, we would actually wake them up, and they'd come to our base, and all of that stuff. Yeah. Alright, so we did the ideology stuff. We got 6 points out of it, which is, you know, average of 1 point per ritual is not too bad. We've got 5 pawns, not a lot of good guns. Let's upgrade you from awful to poor, sir. Now, do any of the pawns that came in have good building? Construction of 5. Fairly successful colony. No, it's not. This is an absolute shit show. We're over 21,000 wealth. That is not good. Once we cross the 20,000 threshold, we're able to get mechs and sieges. Spin a blast. Gonna have to smooth walls you plan on replacing. No, we're playing against Cass because we did Randy last time we did Sea Ice, and Blue said to play against the one that we hadn't done already. So, fairly steady bullshit. Solar flare, because of course it is. The funny thing is often when I'm not optimistic about a colony is when that colony goes all the way. It's when I stop giving a shit that things start actually happening. Mad penguin. Yes and no, because Randy can have long periods where he doesn't send you anything. I mean, they did fix him a little bit, but there's a lot of RNG with Randy runs. Whereas with Cass, it's really predictable what she does. Although they made her, they fixed her a little bit as well. I forgot that Slim was tough. Steadfast and tough. That's why we took Slim, because he's just so good. Really, I'm just upset that Dan lost a leg. If we could get a bionic leg on Dan, I'd be stoked. Devo over here, not thrilled with Devo, but he's good enough, I think. I mean, the 2 in shooting is trash, but... Alright, the penguin is no longer angry. Angry penguin. You're smoothing walls, or does it go up upon completion? Oh, that's a good point. Thing is, smoothing walls also brings up our wealth. It's a lot of smoothing. I mean, okay. Let's say we smooth this wall. We go from, yeah, it's smooth while you're smoothing. Alright, it's time for evening meds. If you need evening meds, God, turn off the alarm. Dang it. Cancel it before it completes. I mean, that seems like a viable option. Vintage with what resources? We're on sea ice. No, Slim, don't. Let's make sure only Dan is set to construct. I mean, this will take a while, but whatever. I mean, not by a ton, but when you're playing like we are right now, every little bit matters. Alright, there's the construction we need. I mean, you'd have to put a mod in to do that. It's called... I forget what it's called, but it removes raid cap, I think. No, it doesn't. I don't think that allows you to do... what doesn't matter. I'm going to harvest the psychoid before it goes bad, and then I'm going to switch that back over to rice. Oh, this is going to drain the shit out of our batteries, though. We're just going to end up having to feather it on and off. Cass sees money and wants to take you down a couple hundred pegs. Yeah. I'm not super thrilled about how this run is going currently. Not gonna lie. But we're gonna keep going. New lovers. Great. The Danbot and Tomoko. Oh yeah, favorite. Hands down my favorite creator, Rob. Francis John's my favorite person to watch. Like, #1. I watch everything he does. Even if I don't like the game, I watch him. Why is nobody scanning? Biome does not contain drillable resources. Remember when I said you can't do this on sea ice anymore? And you guys were like, no, 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 you definitely can. You definitely can. Told ya. Totero, I've heard of that, but somebody said that earlier, but yeah. I don't know. Seems odd considering you can bury corpses underwater. I should have tried the heavy bridge thing before I deleted it. No, I told you they patched that. You're gonna find out right quick. You're gonna do a debug dev mode type thing? God, I swear if it works on heavy bridges, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Because I just deconstructed it. Murph did a recent run. Waterworld was all on heavy bridges. Yay! Okay, so I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. Because it wouldn't work. Because I was like, oh yeah, it doesn't work. Let's just deconstruct it. I'm too tired to play Sea Ice. The ground penetrating scanner. Because I didn't think about it. I already deconstructed it before somebody said something. I didn't remember that. That was so long ago that somebody mentioned it up until Sotero said that. It's fine. We'll just build another one. Vintage is testing it right now anyway. Google Play Despacito. Yeah, we got the advanced component left. They patched the game when Odyssey came out with the gravlight panels. If there is a single if it has a single item in it, you always get it back. So if it only has one advanced component, you'll always get the advanced component back. If it only has one gravlight panel, you'll always get that gravlight panel back, etc., etc. Goodwill? Nah. We wish everyone horrible will. No, it's goodwill with the nearest faction. The nearest faction we don't want goodwill with. Yeah, they were like, we gave you fishing, so food is easy, but resources is too easy, so fuck that. I don't want to trade with the green tribals. They won't have anything useful to trade. They're crap. And they're already like 100% hostile with us. It'd take us a lifetime of parties just to get goodwill with them, and then it'd take us like 5 days to walk there in the cold. Permanently hostile. Yeah, I piss off tribals on purpose. Tribals are worthless as allies. Fishing population is not good. We're in a bad spot. We've got 5 pawns and no ability to fish. It's whatever faction is closest that you can get goodwill with. Yeah, we can still ally these guys, so it will give us goodwill with the Neanderthal tribe. We're in a bit of a pickle, guys. We're in a bit of a pickle. And I would go and deal with the penguins, or go kill the penguins for food. Ooh, I think we could actually. Who wants to go penguin hunting? You guys look like you're in a good mood. Let's go hunt some penguins. Wait, there's a penguin here. God, I hate no pause. Like, I really hate no pause. Generally considering changing the run idea. Scanning for steel and such was so vital to the mid-end game. I mean, it's not the worst thing to happen in the run, but... yeah. Fear cluster. No thanks. Right through the mix. Oh yeah, how about that? Totally didn't even think about that. I'm playing real sloppy because I don't care. I mean, zone's fixed. I'm just putting that down. I was like, I'm just gonna let them fish. We have to let them fish. They'll consider scanning for steel on heavy bridges a cheese and will likely remove it. Yeah, they'll wind up removing it. It didn't work. Happy weekend, Heloblaster. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake? Cake for everyone! Woo! Nether is delirious, and this game is not going well. Did this run last longer than the previous tries? Yes, but God, is it terrible. Your character lost a leg during a vasectomy operation. Hang in, and to quote Homer Simpson, don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Is work at least reasonably chill for you tonight? Dogfish escape. They cut off the wrong leg. Go for the middle leg. This is why I've avoided getting a vasectomy all these years. Not me. I've had one for like a decade or more. It's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Spacey lightheaded. I mean, on the plus side, we're fishing at the same rate that the fish are replenishing, so once we've got a nice little stockpile, we should be, like, back on target. Same shit happening here. Ooh. Oh, mad penguins. Wasn't paying attention. Well, dinner came to us. It's like, I don't want to go get the penguins all the way over there. Cass is like, don't worry, I got you sorted. Terrible at shooting. Yeah. Everything's terrible. Everything is terrible, and everything is on fire. I should probably end stream early and go to bed before we lose the colony. Blue doesn't even want me to do it anymore now that he found out we can't scan for steel and stuff. The only problem with that is I already asked my artist to do art for this. I'm doing great, for sure. Penguins are about as intelligent as chickens. Much better dressed. Man, I could go for a chicken sandwich right about now. You have good news though. After being convinced FedEx lost my package from Japan, they sent me an email today that it got released from customs, which I thought got done 2 weeks ago, and I should get it on Monday. Hell yeah! That's awesome. What, the chicken sandwich or the video game system from Japan? I could go either way on that. Mostly the chicken. Yeah, I had a turkey sandwich for dinner. Turkey, Havarti, honey mustard on a whole wheat English muffin. It's pretty delicious. I forgot to get avocado, which is why I used honey mustard. I usually just put avocado and forego all condiments, but I didn't feel like going to the store and I had honey mustard, so we made it happen that way. Part of the whole strategy of CI is just to get scanning going for renewable and reliable resources. That sounds... Here it's gone. Yeah. I mean, I understand why they did it. Like... And the thing is, if you go late game, it doesn't matter nearly as much because you can grow drugs and sell them for materials, and then after a while, the mech raids get large enough that smelting them gives you a good amount of materials. Like, there's ways to do it. It just slowed it down a lot already. No more on sea ice, correct. The biome precludes you from doing it. Royal Tribute Collector. Can we somehow cheese them into fighting the mechs? An ADHD special interest thing that no one else cares about, but I ordered myself a new Nintendo 3DS LL from Japan as an upgrade from my new 3DS system that I gave to my daughter for her birthday. If you make platforms, that match will appear below, but don't quote me on that. Teleblaster, Casually Vintage just tested it, and he says it doesn't work. Although Smurf did an all-water run. Yeah, so basically... Gotta go sleep. Go to sleep, Rob. Thank you for coming. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. They might have patched it since Smurf's run. You know the devs are watching Smurf, right? Like, they have to be. Like, if Smurf finds an exploit and they're like, oh shit, we didn't know that was in there, they'll probably fix it. Don't die. I'll try. I won't die. I don't know about my colonists, though. That was about a week ago. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it works and we just don't know what we're doing. Smurf knows a lot of glitchy stuff, so maybe there's like a trick to it. It has to be in a specific orientation or some sort of something. There's all sorts of... Scanning for ages. Why did they remove it now? I don't know. They made a lot of changes. I don't know, when was the last RIMWORLD update? If Smurf did it a week ago and there hasn't been an update since then I don't know why it's not working for Vintage. I mean, I don't care. At this point, I'll build another one. I'll do it again. probably works somehow. I'm confused why they haven't done this yet. Oh, because it's not on. It very well could be biome specific, though. You make a good point. You could dev mode it and reload to test. Doing permadeath. I am on permadeath. I always do permadeath, Teleblaster. Dev that made a game that you hated, but the fans love it. How would you handle it? I mean, obviously lean into what people like, but what about you, Nether? What about me? I mean, why would I make a game I hated? I mean, what I would do is sell the company and go to Hawaii. Game-breaking glitch. I have never had a game-breaking glitch. If I played with a lot of mods, I could see that, but we did a pretty decent amount of mods last run, and it didn't break. Play as permadeath, but won't use it. Yeah, I haven't played without permadeath for so long. I've been on permadeath for a very long time. I honestly can't remember no, I remember the last run I did without permadeath. It was the hot potato charity event. But other than the charity event, I don't do anything where you can load saves. I could clone the save. I could also just go to another world. I've ever played permadeath was No Man's Sky, and only because Nether pressured me into it with the promise he would do it too. Guess what never happened? I'm never gonna live that down. I honestly don't know how to proceed from here. I mean, it's the same thing as always, right? Just press the 4 button. We're on sea ice. It's not like anything's gonna happen. I need to do another run to improve my time. Do it! Dan, my friend bought me Stranded Alien Dawn. That's another game we might start. You'll probably hate it, though. It's a colony builder. Sad Wander on the Danbot. You see what happens on sea ice. This is, yes, this is sea ice with an iceberg landmass. Yeah, I figured. I have been enjoying Zomboid, and we're playing Minecraft tomorrow. Dan, you don't play Minecraft, do you? Server reset. It's going to be amazing. Not since you played it casually on your iPad. Gotcha. Okay, so like, that's not good. No, we're gonna send Devo to handle this. Yeah, just take all the salmon and package survival meals. 1.6 days. What's up, Mr. Brain? Welcome in. Oh, right, that's fine. You go, and then we'll put you... Guys, if you're having trouble thinking, just go follow Mr. Brain. He's got all the brain cells stashed away. What's going on, Brain? We're having a doozy of a time on sea ice. Brony, go inside. You're cold. Yeah, this was not the best. I don't know. I might give up on the no pause aspect of it. I think we could do this without no pause. I'd have to make a few minor adjustments, but I'm really not enjoying no pause. Like, we can't do some of the cool shenanigans we usually do. I'm gonna have to do no pause on another run. I mean, I think I have fulfilled my obligation to charity at this point, but I don't know. I'll put it up to a vote at one point. I mean, I'm not giving up on this run yet. This run is far from done. Dangerously low on food. I'm not dangerously low on food. Shut the fuck up, game. Done by frying my brain with some strange BG3 fights. Strange, you say? I enjoy strange and unusual things. Tell us more. Alright, so let me tell you what I would do different. I would dig those tunnels that we're talking about, and I would make sure that we had the availability to shoot Thrumbo. Because the problem is, we're not able to actually kill Thrumbos without pause. Like, I can't do door peeking without pause. It's just, I don't have that skill. We could try and die a bunch of times. I mean, I guess we probably should. That's how you get better. But if we could door peek, kill a couple of Thrumbo here and there, we wouldn't be having the problems we have with clothing. We'd have a lot more protection from both the elements and, what's your problem? You're fighting with people? Alright. Luxon. Who's a Luxon? He's a good boy. I love my cat. Like, I love my cats. They're just the best. Look at the loaf in the corner. Look at the boy climbing the walls. What's up, bud? You're in front of a no pause, sir. You're in front of no pause. I can't have you do that. No, you need to not. That's how you make burritos out of lemons. Being being truly impossible on sea ice. That feels a bit too slow for stream, even in sea ice terms. I mean, whatever is clever. I don't care. I'll do anything. As just evident by sending a single pawn with a revolver to go kill a psychic suppressor. That was phenomenal. I should clip that. I'm gonna clip that. Luxon. 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 Look at the baby. Look at him. Hi, Bach! Welcome in. Have you come for your morning cake? We're at the 0 fucks given point in this colony. Oh, we have an eclipse. That's why shit's fucked. Only lurk today, in and out. Alright, sounds good, Bach. Do your thing. This run dies, I'll probably give you the option between sea ice or a melee only one. Oh god. I would still pick sea ice. I hate the idea of doing melee only. It's fine. This run's gonna go all the way because I don't care anymore. I'm not attached to any of the pawns. I'm expecting to die, so it's got to go all the way because that's how that works. I'm like just flagrantly sending pawns out to do whatever I fucking needs to get done. This is how you're supposed to do it. Don't worry, we got this. This is in the bag. I should have been even more ballsy and told him to pick up some of the steel and components that was over there, but... Hello, Luxon. Guys, he cuddled up with me last night and literally laid in my arms by my side for hours. Just like full on, like, I'm sleeping with Dad tonight. It was awesome. Wasn't it, sweetheart? You're such a baby. Who's such a baby? It was the sweetest thing. Now, I wasn't able to shift around as much as I usually like to, but, you know. Okay, it looks like... Oh, we don't have a research focus selected. God, I don't know. It's just multi-analyzer. You know what? I think we just take the space drone hack. And if it's not something we can do, then we just get the metal from it. Hello, yawning. Hi. Hi. Same with me. Curled up on the crook of my arm and let me put the other arm over. Yep, exactly. So this is weird. I just spawned a new sea ice iceberg map. When you create a deep scanner, you get a message that says it will not work on the biome. However, using God mode, I forced it to find an underground deposit, which it did, but not on the steel platform that I also devved on the shallow water. Right, so do it without dev mode? Like spawn a pawn and force them to do the research forever? Yeah, it says it's biome specific. So maybe that trick works with the bridges, but it can't be on sea ice. You know what I mean? Maybe if you go to an all-water tile... Try that, Teleblaster. Go to an all-water tile and try it there. Because I'll bet you they literally just put something in the code like, check biome, sea ice, no scan type thing. So the glitch to scan on like an all-water... Yeah. The glitch to scan on all water probably works. It's just that it checks sea ice now, and when it says sea ice, it disables mining across the board. You guys can't see it below the camera line, but I have a Lux. Your paw is on camera, sir. I doubt that Smurf set up the map that he did on sea ice anyway. Hi. Was it sea ice, or was it just a water world map? If it wasn't sea ice, that could be the reason it scans. Smurf did it on a desert tile. So all water desert tile? I love this kitty. Yeah. So you literally cannot scan for resources on sea ice. Yeah. I mean, it's still doable. We'll go back to a 4 once the Lux is done. They broke Blue's favorite game mode. Hello, sweetie. I feel like if they removed the ability to make a mob spawner in Skyblock. Yeah. Evo's home. Though I remember several versions ago doing Sea Ice, this was like one. No, Teleblaster, we did Sea Ice like 3 or 4 runs ago, but like a little ways before Odyssey came out. We did it between Anomaly and Odyssey, and you could still scan. We scanned the shit out of it. I was still dating my ex. Yeah, so about 1.5 years ago, we did it. Maybe... Yeah, about 1.5 years ago, Leon, you could mine for stone chunks. That was removed, but you could always still scan for steel and mine it. Yep. I love my kitties. Sir, a raid is going to happen eventually, and then I'm going to have to put you down. You have to go down. Head scratches? Weeks for drop pods to spawn just so I could get mats, but I'm almost positive the earlier versions didn't allow you to deep drill. I mean, maybe like they didn't allow you to, and then they added it in, and then they took it away. I think it was to balance fishing. It's like, well, if we give them fishing, sea ice becomes too easy, but maybe we take away deep drilling. I mean, honestly, it's just a super slow start. If we can get through this... Look, it's not the worst thing in the world, because if we can get through to a point where we can trade, we can just grow drugs hydroponically and trade it for resources. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, honestly, that you can't scan. It slows it down considerably, but... I mean... who cares? I mean, we might as well make a good go at it, right? I mean, we've come this far. Sunk cost and all that. We've got people sleeping together, in a marriage, we've got a smelter, advanced research, you know, we've got all the things. Also, ally the orbital traders, the nerf makes sense. Yeah. Because you can call orbital traders. More marriage. There's a lot of marriage going on. Gosh, it should be trivial to make up for it, though, at least once the grav ship is up and running with a grav anchor. The thing is like, any challenge that involves an environmental aspect is subverted by grav ships. Like, we haven't called in the grav ship specifically because our plan is to live on this tile. Part of the challenge that Blue set forth was that we can't go to anything other than sea ice with the grav ship until we have an anchor. So we have to have an established base. I've been playing it in that way, like, okay, well, fuck it. We're not grav shipping anywhere. Like, we're not going to run from stuff. We're going to handle it like the old-fashioned way. Oh god, I have that set to 250. Let's set that to 50. Got 90 fish. My old workaround, clearly. Long-range scanners with caravans. Caravan to the site, mine the living shit out of a remote site, then transport pod everyone back. Yeah. Exotic goods trader is not what we want. I mean, I fucked up early on and stripped one of the space people, so our reputation is kind of in the crapper. But we're still neutral with them, so we do get ships coming in. Psychic ship. Oh god, that sucks. We can't let that stand. Oh god, Dan would have been great for jogger status. Who can we send to do things? Who's got the longest range? I think we send Devo. Remember those 100 Muffalo caravans I was talking about? That was why I ran massive caravans in the first place. Wait, what? I thought you weren't meant to be able to get more than one of those. I mean, this is a defoliator. Which seems to be at max distance and not affecting us. Which... we're going to use Devo to trigger this and hope that the trade caravan nukes it. A tough waster. Oh, well, I'm not dealing with that. Alright, Devo, I want you to trigger the other one as well. See, this caravan is gonna leave the map that way, most like they'll probably leave this way. And if the sniper shoots at them... Alright, so with any luck, these guys will clear at least one of these when they leave. If not, we're kinda hosed. Look, it's a cat. Meow. Blue, I feel bad. All of your knowledge is getting shattered. Can't scan. Can get more than one ship. $100 Muffalo Caravan. Is that our band in RimWorld? No, they're going the wrong way. Crap. So we kind of have to handle this, which is a problem. I don't have an answer to this. Like, we're pretty much fucked. I mean, this is like a YOLO situation. Like, this will just get worse and ruin us. We don't have Mind Numb Serum. We don't have drugs to deal with it. Those Scythers, though. Those Scythers end us. I don't have an answer for this. Yeah, I mean, that kind of seems like what it is, Blue. And we got to do it before the mood gets even worse. I mean, we have to, right? There's no choice here. There's no way to think around this. Nope, Go Juice got spent already. We don't have any allies, do we? Neutral, neutral. Yeah, no. We're gonna need Slim up at the front. And we're gonna need to focus the sniper. The dream team over here. Slim, get in there. In fact, God, who's the best doctor? That's the Dan bot. That somehow went well. Yeah, they all happen to be out of line of sight because of this. I told you, when you stop giving a shit, that's the run that goes. I swear, the storytellers are like, oh, they've given up. Like, let's cut them a break. We can't torture them if they're not here. Okay, so massive caravan trick. Yeah, exactly. This is the dumbest run ever. I don't even understand what's going on. This shouldn't be working. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. That's the title of the VOD. This shouldn't be working. So what happened there is the water slowed down the scythers so much that we were able to gun them down. That's what happened. Oh yeah, I mean, in theory, well, there's a Lancer, which is the problem, and this isn't blocking line of sight. That Lancer is going to brain us and kill us, so it's not going to work. We could theoretically come around from here and shoot it, but... I mean, we might have to if that pollution gets bad enough. You know what's great, though? You know what's absolutely wonderful? That problem is going to solve itself. You know why? Because a waste pack infestation is going to spawn here, and the mechs are going to wake it up, and the insects are going to attack the mechs, and this is all going to get shredded. Now, whether or not we'll be able to deal with the goddamn insects after the fact, who knows? This is the dumbest run I've ever done. Thank you, Blue. This is an occasion. Glad I'm awake for it. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Somehow we have 5 colonists with crappy guns and we're able to kill mech raids. It's just mind-blowing. We're up to 216 steel. What are we going to do with it? Only spawn when waste packs decompose. They spawn on pollution, I believe. Well, there's always like some small chance that they spawn in the middle of the map. Hydroponics. I don't know, because it's the power's getting a little out of hand. The fish is doing fine. I feel like we need to make guns. I feel like guns is the answer to that question. We've got a pretty decent crafter. Yeah, we need to make guns. Yeah, we're making I have a bolt action queued up. We're gonna make at least one bolt action. We only have 7 components, so we're not gonna go crazy with it, but we at least need one bolt action for range. If we could get a good one, oh, it'd be fantastic. Good to excellent would be great. I would settle for normal. Anything less than that becomes, like, real shitty, but... Dogfish escape, I don't care. Like, the population on fish is going up, despite the fact that we're constantly fishing, so... Because of poison? What do you mean? Oh, the radius of this thing is touching these 2 tiles. And that's it. Oh, right. That's a great idea, Blue. Maybe not even temporarily. Just in time. That thing is like 15 work away. Normal. It was gonna be a bad one. Oh my god, what a kick in the balls that is. I think it's gotta be Slim that gets it. And then we're gonna give... God, I think we give Tomoko... Wait, what do you... Who has the worst auto pistol? Time to outsnipe with a normal bolt action, I guess. I mean... It might work. I mean, if we bring the whole team and you know what? I know how we're gonna do this. I got a plan. Oh wait, you can shoot them from there? Just gotta sneak along the wall. Nope. Looking right at where that would spawn. Alright, we gotta come back. We need a little bit of a mood boost here. Thank you, Bubba. I appreciate that. We're doing some stupid stuff right now. We stopped giving a shit about the colony and we started winning. Somehow we're out-sniping a Lancer with a bolt action. And welcome in first-time chatter, by the way. Alright, let's come back after we get a little bit of mood and do more work. The Lancer's almost dead. Started doing better once we got rid of Humps, right? Fuck Humps. Fuck that guy. He might as well have been a huntsman. Alright, we'll let everybody get some food and some sleep, and we'll go back and handle it. I mean, at that point, we can also scrap the mechanoids. I mean, we just kind of came up on some steel. Alright, crew. Yeah, by the way, anybody just coming in or lurking out there, this is my very first no pause. We're only doing no pause because I told charity, the charity event, that we would do it if I raised $500, and we raised $500. So, actually, we raised almost $600. So we're doing it, and so far, it's a thing. How is it you can snipe a fucking mech, but you keep hitting the wall? Like, literally can snipe this mech. The mech is destroying the thing for us. Oh god, this is fantastic. Bolt action for the win. Can't hit that, can he? Not sure how we have line of sight from there, but sure. Oh, his weapon is gone. Took out 2 mech ships without taking a single shot, like, with this colony. Some of the dumbest shit I've ever done. The run lift. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. It is just obscene. And the war merchant comes in. They would have dealt with it. Like, we went to deal with it, and the moment we were done killing it, a war merchant walks right past where they were. All we had to do was wait, but instead we went and dealt with it. This is so good. This is so good. This is why you RIMWORLD, man. This is why you RIMWORLD. Oh my god, so good. Just so fucking good. Ah, these are the stories you write home about. Alright, and we have a marriage going on. So, like, you know, marriage. War merchant. We don't have money to give the war merchant, so... Hydrate? Oh, shit. I still owe you a hydrate, don't I, David? I'm so sorry. Let's get some water in us. Cheers. Oh, fuck. Actually, I'm gonna refund you that hydrate. Where is that queue? Okay. Is this... Why is that? I have no idea. Is this the one? I'll just drink more water. Oh, we don't even have scrap mechanoid set up. The awesome assembly. I don't even understand what's going on. I don't understand why this colony works. Somehow we have 5 colonists with good mood, and we're taking on mechs with bolt actions and freaking revolvers. We went and killed a psychic suppressor with a revolver, and we just beat 2 fucking mech ship parts with a bolt action. Oh, so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't understand how this is working. Alright, let's get everybody hauling so they bring all the junk in. Oh, and we can do parties again. Bulk goods trader. Oh my god. After you haul the Lancer, come and talk to the bulk goods trader. We can sell them all the rice. We can sell them the bird skin. We can sell them this nonsense. It's a place to haul the mech. Yeah, I have a place to haul the mech corpses. Do they have anything good clothing-wise? That's fine. It doesn't matter. They'll walk it off. What do we need? What the fuck do we need? We need steel, obviously. More component. Oh wait. We're gonna sell one of the advanced components. No. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna sell one of the advanced components. We're gonna grab ourselves like 5 regular components and the rest in steel. Perfect. Okay, thanks. I've never seen it happen before. Oh, yeah. It's the pollution. There's an overlay. A ship landed here, and after it goes full distance, it starts polluting the place. We're just hauling everything on the map. We should have plenty of time to do it, too. What does the pollution do, and is there a way to get rid of it? Yeah, there is a way to get rid of it. You basically clean the ground and it turns into bags of pollution, which you can then burn or drop off maps somewhere. Okay, now the funny thing is we've got a lot of marriages, right? Should we start raising children? Fuck it, White Knight. I love your enthusiasm. Alright, you're married to Tomoko. And then Slim and Dan. Brony is the odd man out. Right. I mean, let's start raising some god pawns. Kid can... I swear to God, it's probably true. Nope, no VAT. We're gonna raise a natural child in this wasteland. I mean, I'm gonna tell them to try not to get pregnant, but we all know how that works. Oh, natural. I mean, we could go for another vasectomy, but the last time we tried to do a vasectomy, somebody's leg got chopped off. I think I'd rather lose a kid. I mean, maybe not. I honest to God don't know what the fuck we're doing in this playthrough. This is just absolute goddamn nonsense. Let's just have him sleep out in the snow. Shiver to the thought of that, right? Okay, so this is Tomoko and Devo. We're gonna delete the poor steel bed. No, we didn't crack open the Ancient Danger yet. That's too flagrant disrespect, even for me. I should actually give them, an end table. Just, you know, because why not? Let's spend steel on stupid bullshit. Wait. At least wait until we have a melee pawn for that. Yeah. I mean, Slim's tough, but they're also a good shooter, so... So after all that, we wound up with 406 steel. What do we need? Like, I don't even know what we need. I mean, maybe a tailoring bench? We might want to put down a tailoring bench so we could make our own clothes. Biofuel refinery is another good one. Oh, yeah, biofuel in a mortar. Not a bad call, honestly. I've got an idea. How do we like that configuration? And then we could put the biofuel refinery down here. I feel like that's an efficient use of space, right? Oh, we're not even done with the steel. So actually what we wound up was 451 steel. Yeah, I'm gonna either get rid of or... We need the grave for entertainment. I think I'm just gonna leave it where it is. No, because we're gonna move it, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's easy to move. True. Very true. Yeah, we'll put a grave here. We'll dig this up and throw it away, and then we'll, No. No! What the fuck are you doing? What just stupid bullshit is this? Okay. Now we're gonna put down a... Alright, let's just hold off a second, right? $50 and 6 components. 50 and 3, that's 9. Leaves us with 3. We're gonna do it tomorrow night, Dark. We're gonna do Minecraft because we're launching our Minecraft server for the 3rd year in a row tomorrow. And so we're gonna be doing Minecraft for the first while, and then at the end of the, we're gonna switch over to PZ in the evening. So it'll be tomorrow evening. Because I'm actually kind of jonesing to do some PZ. Okay. I mean, Blue's kind of got a point. Although we're not growing enough stuff. I mean, yeah, biofuel refinery. Stick a mortar right there. And we're gonna need a shelf as well for the mortars. The time organist, I want to kill some Zeds. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the multiplayer is super fun. Dogfish bite. Just stop being stupid. We're gonna wind up with a kid on the rim. It's fine. I'm not willing to risk another vasectomy until we have a surgery closet. Alright, good. That attached to one that's not plugged in. I don't want that plugged in just yet. PZ seems to be set for Tuesdays and Thursdays, so those are the reliable days. Those are the reliable days. I promised everybody that I would commit to doing Minecraft on Saturdays, but I don't know how much. I definitely want to do some PZ tomorrow night. So we'll do Minecraft until we're not doing Minecraft. If we wind up going all day on Minecraft, but I don't know if I can do 14 hours of Minecraft. Oh, Dark, I've got 3,000 hours in this game. It's stupid. It is so good. Everybody I know who plays this game also plays Project Zomboid. It's like they kind of go hand in hand. If you play one, you usually wind up playing the other as well. We're playing on a ridiculous difficulty, Dark. Like, I guess the Zomboid equivalent would be like putting it on 16x. And like, I don't know any of the other settings, like 16x and like all of your health is low and you're playing with 0 stats. I don't know. Like, we're playing on 500%. Yeah. We're not only playing on like some of the hardest settings, because like the hardest setting by vanilla is losing is fun, which changes, like, makes it harder to keep mood up, makes crops grow less, like basically makes everything a little shittier, and puts the threat scaling at 220%. So if you play versus the normal difficulty, it's 2.2 times the like raiders and like guns and stuff like that. We're playing on 500% using the custom difficulty. So where normal difficulty you'd get 1 raider, we get 5. Then on top of that, we decided to play on a map that has 0 resources, is always cold. It's always sub-zero freezing temperature out. So if you don't have warm clothing, you die. There is no geothermal geysers. There's no way to scan for resources. Literally, it's just, we have to scrap whatever comes on map. So if a raider attacks us, we kill them and smelt their knife into metal and make stuff out of that metal. And that's all we can do. And so we're fishing and scrapping, and we made a hydroponics setup that we're gradually filling out. I think hydroponics might actually go on the list of things we need to do, Blue. 255 obsidian. It just gets dumber and dumber. I know in Zomboid, like, you and a lot of people that are good can like spawn with a character that has almost no stats, and like you know the materials. Wait, what? What are we talking about? No, 55 free obsidian. So, like, the equivalent of not having any gear at all in Zomboid and just, like, punching a zombie, like, just pushing them and stomping their heads. Like, we're at that stage. Like, we have guns, but they're crap guns. Other than this one, which is, like, still not amazing because of, like, the range. So, like, we're basically, like, where I suck at Zomboid, I'm good at this game. I can teach you RIMWORLD since you're teaching me Zomboid. Oh, dear God. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad we're ending stream soon. Oh, we're having another marriage ceremony. Everybody's mood is gonna be amazing. Oh, that whole bit where I've got everybody set on a 3 for hauling. Or a 1. To stay the rest of the stream. I need to see what the other bullshit occurs. You can't leave now, Blue. You're my good luck charm. Gotta play it. I can tell my friend's ticked I haven't played it, but it looks hard. You don't have to play on the hardest difficulty. I played on the easiest difficulty when I started. And I play on commitment mode, so all deaths are final. Anything that breaks is final. Like, but you can play where you can reload saves. I would recommend starting on a lower difficulty just to get a feel for the mechanics, especially if you've never played a colony builder before. You could legitimately set it on peaceful and treat it almost like Stardew Valley. Like, you're gonna plant crops and raise animals and have babies and, you know, all that stuff. But, you know, I choose to play it on stupid difficulties. Because why? I don't even know. I never thought I would be a challenge player in this game, but it's the game I do challenges on. All right, so let's bust out some chem fuel. How much organics do we need? Rice or fish? I'm gonna go with rice. And it's... freaking out. Is... Oh, crap. That is a lot of them. Alright, we gotta get at this preemptively. Because we outrange them with the bolt action. Can we get them across the water? Mortar drove a lot of wealth. Yeah, okay. We gotta... If we get right over here... It's all the melees left. Easy fucking clap. Oh my god. You draft them, and then you can move them. Combat is more or less like an RTS. So you move, when they get in range, they'll automatically shoot, but you can micromanage them and tell them what to target. Yeah, that's basically it. It's a great position to be able to shoot from, how they have to walk around the deep water. Yep. What's up, Barrington? This should not be working, right, Blue? Right? Right? Oh my god, so good. So good. Alright, we don't need to haul the bows. I'd like to haul the jade to sell it, and I'd like to haul the smeltables, so let's do that. Put some single wall segments in the corner. Oh, we've got a pregnancy. It took all of 5 minutes for people trying to avoid pregnancy to get pregnant. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what we do. I'm not against, like, using the jade for beauty. What's our wealth at? 23. How much chem fuel? 15. 45 will get us 3. We need to do this, like, 2 more times, I think. We do need to get more hydroponics down. We're starting to get to a weird spot where it's like... We got 25 jade. Just fishing the night away. This is seriously so stupid. I don't understand how any of this is working. I don't understand how any of this is working. Either side of where they get their nut paste could look alright. Oh, you mean like jade fences? Why not? Could also... drop pod raid. Oh, this is where we die for sure. Moko, get out of there. Alright, we beat the drop pod raid. Yeah, griefing pork bastards is right. So the only thing that got destroyed through all of that is the wind turbine, and we have enough steel to replace it. The battery didn't get destroyed. Oh, the silver horseshoe pin. Wild, right, Blue? I don't even know what the fuck to do with this. This is just the most obscene and just unreasonable freaking playthrough I've ever done. This is so dumb. This shouldn't be working. Oh, there was a miscarriage? That's fine. Of all the things to go wrong. We didn't want kids anyway. That's actually a positive. Oh, this porker over here. Can we strip him? Welcome back. How are the ghosties, Aya? Seen much spicy ghosties? Yeah, spicy playthrough too. This is our team and our guns. We have a bolt action, an auto pistol. Yeah, an auto pistol, a charge rifle, a revolver, and an SMG. We had a defoliator at max range here with a scyther, Miltor, and a lancer. And then we had a psychic ship over here with, what was it? A Scyther, a Miltor, a Pikeman, two Scythers. Humps joined the colony and was just a pain in the ass. We sent him to go do a quest. We cut off the wrong... We cut off the leg of a colonist while we were trying to give them a vasectomy. This has been the weirdest playthrough I've ever done. Wait, are you okay? You're good. You're good. You're good. Butter knives, yeah. The return of butter knives, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you can't mine for steel of, like, deep drilling doesn't just not work for chunks. It doesn't work for anything anymore. You can't get steel, jade, like, you can't get anything on the map. Oh, we lost a heater. Does that matter? We only have one component. It's gonna have to be a little cold in here. Two different mech drop things, of which we fought and won when we really shouldn't have. We shouldn't have won any of the things we won. Like, legitimately, I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. This is impossible. Rolling a 20? Yeah. No, we've been hitting 20s, apparently. Oh, this needs to go off. Legitimately don't understand what's going on. And our barracks is up to decent because of the jade. It's no longer mediocre. We have a decent barracks on top of everything that has happened. I was ready to give up on this colony. Literally, it was like, I don't give a fuck anymore. And we just started doing dumb shit. And somehow... oh my god, so good. So good. This is why you RIMWORLD. This is why you RIMWORLD. No, it didn't get me. I don't even know what's going on right now. I don't, honest to God, know what's going on right now. Oh, she took a gunshot with an auto pistol, and so she miscarried. God, if that would have sterilized her, that'd have been great. I can't believe we have a decent barracks. I can't believe any of this is happening. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And a marriage, a new marriage. We've got the marriage buff going. I was gonna call it early. I was gonna be like, fuck this colony, let's just call it early. I can't deal with this. Let's just go to sleep, but things keep happening. Right? Like, this might be the most absurd day I've ever had in my 3,000 hours of RIMWORLD. Like, I'm not even kidding. This might be the most insane, obscene thing I've ever done in this game. Can you start with 4 men and 1 woman and let them fight it out? Yeah, pretty much. They all have different traits, Dark. So, like this guy, Slim over here is steadfast and tough. Steadfast means that these little lines are break points where they have mood breaks and like hurt each other or break things or like hide in their room or whatever. So like their break points are lower on, like they have to get a way lower mood because they're steadfast to break than other pawns. They're also incapable of cooking, and they're our moral leader so that they can counsel people and reassure them and preach health. The Danbot here is an industrious jogger, so they work faster but have a low opinion of everybody else. So in the social tab, he has a lower opinion on others. We started with 1, and now we're up to 5. I've done colonies where we've gotten to like 40. And then they have backstories too, like childhood mad scientist who grew up to be an adult war chief. This guy has an annoying voice. He's a psychopath and jealous. Psychopaths don't care if you butcher humans and stuff like that. They also don't care about fresh corpses, but they get pissed off if there's a rotting one offending their senses. Devo here is a night owl, which means they get a buff at night and a debuff during the day. Tomoko over here is a sanguine, so they have higher mood. They have a permanent mood buff of plus 12. So even though their mood break points are at the same point as a normal pawn, they're always more happy than other people. The green is their positive mood. The red is their negative mood. And so basically, as long as you keep their mood above the break points, they'll be chill and they'll do things. Then they each have like stats, basically, you know, shooting, melee, construction, just like in Zomboid. It's just that there's not a lot of them, and they get better. 1 flame is a passion, 2 flames is a burning passion. They learn it faster. God, what else? I don't even know. Just so many things. And so you can set them up. You can also you can zone them. So like, this is the work zone. If you zone them to that, they only go there. If you zone them inside, they only go inside. We made these zones. You go into like manage zone, you can make whatever zones you want and then draw them. Dear God, what else? There's a planning tool. Pretty nice. You have a power grid, so there's an overlay for power. This is where all of our underground wires are going. Everything connects to the power. Right now we're running a windmill and 3 solar panels to charge the battery. This is a hydroponics basin. This is our sun lamp to get the hydroponics basin working. That space is where there's enough light to grow, so we're gradually going to add more of these until we have enough to fill that. It can hold 24 in 1 light. A little more than that in theory, but not in an efficient way. They each carry guns under their gear. So right here we see that this one's got a bolt action. They're wearing a toque, a sheep wool shirt, plain leather parka, light leather pants. Up here you see what temperature they can go up to or down to and still be comfortable. They can get frostbite, heat stroke, all of that stuff. Starvation is a thing. You have to feed them. We don't have any way to grow crops normally on this map, so we're doing a lot of fishing and growing rice in our hydroponics basins. If you have the biotech DLC, they can have children. So we've got 2 couples. One of them has a vasectomy. One of the couples, the male, has a vasectomy, so they can't get pregnant. The other one, we're just throwing in a bed and being like, fuck it. The woman of that couple was pregnant. During that raid, she got shot in the stomach, so she had a miscarriage. There's a whole research tree, so you've got to research the technology you need to actually do all these things. We started with like almost none of this, and we've researched batteries and air conditioning and gas operation for guns, precision rifling to get assault rifles and sniper rifles. You have to research all the things. Then you research up all the way to here, and you learn how to build ship parts. And those ship parts, you basically construct a ship on the map and then trigger the reactor, and for 15 days you get constantly assaulted, and then you can get in the ship and leave. Yeah, you can do, if you have ideology, you can choose how your colony, like, believes. So we're supremacists, so, like, we don't care about corpses. We could have cannibalism as, like, perfectly fine, but we don't because Blue has a theme for the run, which is fine. It's cool. We don't care about executions. We could make it like venerated, so we have to have executions on a regular basis. You have parties and ritual seats and relics, which we have rare guns as relics. So we could use them to shoot as well as worship at. All of these things have different, like these guys are collectivists, these guys are also supremacists. These guys are supremacists, pain is virtue. So if they have scars and they're in pain, they're happier. Blood feeding, so they worship vampires. These guys are proselytizer, darkness, and nature primacy, so they get mad if you cut trees and they do better in the dark. And they need to convert people to their religion, otherwise they get sad. These people are tunnelers, so they do better underground. They get a mood debuff if they're out in the open, but they can deal with small spaces. You can have single wide hallways. Flesh purity, so they get mad if you give them bionics or prosthetics. Animal personhood and raider, they get upset if you don't raid people. They get happy when you raid people. There's the world out here. You can caravan to any of the settlements or go and like settle any tile you want. Ours is set to be minimum temperature, so there's no growable places. We have tundras, ice sheets, and boreal forests, but there's a lot more biomes. There's deserts and stuff like that. We still have to do an extreme desert challenge. It's called the game a story generator. Steam calls it a colony sim. The community calls it a war crime simulator. We can stretch, David. And you can speed up and slow down time like in Zomboid. It's got, if you want to farm money, you can kidnap people and harvest their organs. Yeah, and you can also start a drug running colony where you grow and process drugs and sell them on the black market. You can enslave people and make them work for you, or sell them into slavery for money or honor with the Empire, which if you get honored with the Empire, they start letting you trade with them. They're like the royals of the world. And when you do, you get special implants for your brain to allow you to do psycasts, which are basically magic that's explained through technology that lets you do crazy shit like turn invisible or like skip people, like teleport them and like cast berserk on people so they rage and attack their friends. All sorts of stuff. It's just stupid crazy. But we might have to end early because Nether has to pee really bad. And I'm not going to take a pee break. Yeah, let's call it here for the night. Like, I feel like we've done something and I really have to use the restroom. So let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's raid out, and then tomorrow we'll get going on the Minecraft server. Yeah, you can have slaves. Absolutely. Ooh, someone's doing Igor. Wait, oh, this person looks like they just started. Let's go raid someone new. It looks like they just started. Kiwo. Wait, are you speaking English? Oh, another, okay. Alright, let's go make a new friend, guys. Been great hanging out with you. Like I said, we're gonna be doing Minecraft and Zomboid tomorrow. So if you're having a good time and want to come hang out, come do so. Minecraft server's open to all the community members. And Zomboid is as well. We'll probably be doing some multiplayer. Good night, Teleblaster. Good night, Blue, Aya, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. Love you guys. You guys have an amazing night. Take care.